Hail adventurers!
Did you see
And
it?
welcome to the 40 second that every time I say a number it just feels weird that it's getting bigger and bigger.
100 soon.
That's how numbers work though, obviously. So,
Funny guy.
the 42nd episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter and genre that we call and adventure. Off to a great start today, aren't we? We call it D&D Podcast. I'm not even tired today. Today's like the one day that I actually feel a bit more lively. Tis I, your Dungeon Master for the evening, and I'm joined by my colourful cast of characters. Yeah, I ain't got shit to say.
I got shit to say to you.
But Maya, you'll see that we got everyone's new art now, minus Ari's little update.
Yep, still working on that.
Still working on it. But yeah, other than that, everything's up to date. You'll have tokens at some point with a new character art on it. So that is exciting. Yep,
like
nothing
Christmas.
else of interest. I have nothing interesting to say.
One day we'll have a sponsor. We can do it.
one day there will be something to add here. Whether it be, maybe we should just make a T-shirt and then we've got something to say.
Does anyone have any good projects coming up?
I got I'm starting.
I'm in a music video.
Woo!
Oh.
That's fancy.
No idea when it's coming out, and I'm pretty sure I can't talk about it.
Okay.
So that's great.
Yeah.
I'm in a
Awesome,
music
yeah.
video.
Good job.
I am in a music video.
Cool.
The band's called Tova. That's about all I can tell you. Tova.
And the internet cracked
That's
the
it.
case wide open.
Not
in
that
10
anyone is
minutes.
ever gonna like. If anyone were ever to watch this, it'll probably be in 300 years' time when future historians are wondering what this strange ritual that people did in like the early 2020s. That sounded like a ritual called Dungeons and Dragons.
So
Anyway,
they rolled these
really just
20-sided
making a roll.
dice in the year 2020. I think it was some sort of yearly thing.
No, they're gonna think
Does
it's
anyone
like,
else have any projects? Anything interesting?
I wish.
Really, I would have expected you to be doing something.
I mean, I'm trying to do stuff. God
Well,
be damned.
you know what? There's a good thing.
I'm not
Got a new
trying.
channel.
I'm
If anyone has any work, please, for the love of God, send it our way.
Please.
Oh, please.
Please send it our way.
We are starving actors,
Yep.
please, for the love of God. And a filmmaker.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, and a filmmaker.
Something actors.
And a
If anyone
teacher,
wants to
apparently.
give me a job where I get to yell at all these people, that'd be great. I love that bit.
Well, there you go, teacher. Hayden, you wanted to show something off?
New toe.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What is the
Tokyo
tattoo, by the way? I feel
Oh,
like...
really?
Ah, okay. Okay.
A weeb nose.
They
Yeah.
are on the same wavelength.
We
My
got them
God.
vibes.
Okay. Okay. With the lack of projects out of the way,
Yeah.
I guess without further ado, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20.
Oh my.
Welcome to Smooth Jazz.
Val-Aeria
Hearing it ever again.
Duke Silver. Duke Silver.
Anyway, previously on Dirty 20. In the depths below Belanor, we return. Having made their way through the tunnels and a city of fire giants, long since gone, Fera Carta had their eyes still set on the dungeon beneath Bladestone and the prisoner therein. With your new gear in hand, granted by your new ally, a fire giant called Garmond, you made your way to the western bridge. Arriving, however, the ground rumbled and more of the centipede creatures erupted from the ground, along with the broodmother. Immediately banishing the vermin, Storm turned what may have been a deadly fight into pest control. A thought that was quickly crushed later on when the broodmother returned from her extraplanar venture. With her too dead, you could leave the city in peace. Crossing the bridge, you came upon a doorway through which you found several optional exits. Choosing to pass through the claustrophobic rubble, you pressed on, emerging into a mine shaft of sorts, though no signs of mining tools were prevalent. After several hours of journeying, a light at the end of the tunnel. From one extreme to another, you found yourselves traversing through a mushroom forest. Purple and blue lights radiating from the bioluminescence. Soon, you stumbled upon the remains of a small village, the buildings clasping onto the giant mushrooms. Like the city, it appeared deserted, but smelling something off, you decided to head around it. Keeping to the edges, you moved. Suddenly, a bolt after bolt shot out from the undergrowth as dark-skinned elves fired down upon you. Engaging them, some falling into their poison, you managed to take down both them and the strange brain creatures that burst forth from their heads. Now, stood among the drooping mushroom trees, surrounded by the bodies of these dark elves, close to the edge of the village. What do you wish to do?
Okay, so guys, what the fuck was that?
Well, I really think that whenever we venture where there is no sun, there are these horrors.
Oh, they're so
Would
gross. Ugh.
Would I know anything about the brain creatures?
Brain.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Brain.
Arcana check. Okay.
20.
Oh.
Okay. You've never heard of a creature like this, but from how you observed the creatures acting in combat, you get the feeling that they probably were they are probably taken over the bodies of these dark elves. A mind control of sorts, but it seemed like they were more like a parasite that uses the body of its host. You've actually heard of insects that do something similar, and fungus that takes control of the body of insects, and then when the insect is of no further use, the insect dies. It seemed to be a similar sort of situation. So whilst you may not know the creature specifically, you feel like you can understand how the creature acts and what it was doing.
It's okay, guys. Alice just played The Last of Us.
So do we? Drows are common knowledge, aren't they? Would they be? If I've met elves before, would I have heard of drow?
So, let's try to think. So for some of you, probably they're not something that has really ever been considered, or very little interaction has ever happened between your peoples and Drow. For others, they are like a boogeyman. They are people that live underground who come out and will kidnap your kids if they behave badly. It's a story you might tell them. History doesn't remember them fondly, not on the surface. As far as you're aware, many of you, probably both Gaiac and Storm, your interactions with them are probably limited to what you've overheard other elves talk about them, and they are like the antithesis to elves, essentially.
Okay.
Or at least that's how they're talked about.
Okay.
For Alistrine, you probably have you probably would have heard about it, about these people. They are like the embodiment of sin among elves.
Tight.
So Alistrine.
He's half-breed.
For the
Bitch,
humans and those
let's
from the
go.
coast, they are probably more like something that may or may not exist. Very little very little interaction has ever taken place, if any, that you're aware of.
Well, if anything's new, we should probably keep an eye out for any more of those brain creatures, otherwise we're going to end up like the people in front of us.
Well, not just that, but these people, they live up to their reputation. I've heard of these underdwellers before.
Underdwellers.
Sometimes reputations are made up by the people that defeated them. Can't always go on reputation.
History is written by the victor.
Yes.
Either way, in this case, we're the victors, and I think it's best we move on.
I agree, we have somewhere to be, let us go. But we'll keep an eye out for any brain-looking things. Oh, I don't like it.
Okay.
Look through their body first.
You absolutely can. Roll
See
an
if there's
investigation
anything on
check.
Can I also aid with that?
Yes,
So
you can. You can either help him or you
Do
can
my own
roll
roll.
for yourself. Okay.
Alright.
Mr. High Intelligence.
Yeah, I probably should have. I'll do my. Is it too late?
Oh, yeah, you
No,
roll
yeah,
separately.
you said you
I'll roll
were
separate.
doing
Yep,
your
I'm
own.
gonna do my own. Yeah. Yes, of course.
Okay. Cool. So you both sift through their belongings, through their pockets. What you find is each of them have sets of armors on. The leader appears to be wearing a well-fitted set of studded leather armor. The other four just basic leather armor, though it's very dark, and there's a deep black cloak that each of them wear with a hood over the top. You also find two glass vials with a very dark purple liquid in. It's quite viscous as you kind of shake it, or maybe not shake it, but as you kind of turn it to investigate, it sticks to the glass and takes a while to drip down. Quite viscous.
My only guess is this could be the thing that was used to tranquilize us. But
Yes.
Good to know.
And
good
don't
to know.
let the rogues know about this.
I'm
You say out loud.
Eleanor says.
God.
Yeah. Storm can have the fucking liquids then.
I'll keep hold of it.
I think it's
Put
in
them
good
my pouch.
hands.
Two.
Are we
I'm
sure
not-
we trust him with
Are we sure we
dangerous
trust
liquid?
him with the liquid?
You're gonna pour it on his sword so that his sword
I-
takes him to sleep, technically and figuratively.
The only way I'll use this is for mercy.
All kinky stuff.
Oi oi.
Mhm.
Well, you know, to get an advantage in fight, but you know.
Is Storm still poisoned, by the way?
Oh shit, am I still?
Yeah, he is still high.
Oh shit.
So we got two of this.
I just need to prepare spells when I sleep. Fix that.
How are people looking? Do we need a rest or can we keep going?
I'm okay.
Well, just so you know,
alright.
you've been travelling quite a lot today. You think you have you could probably last another hour of walking before you'd have to start force marching yourselves and risk taking exhaustion. So it is up to you what you wish to do.
Should we go as far as we can and then try not to die from there?
I think it would be a good idea to get away from the site where you
Yeah,
killed.
I think we should move away, but I'm going to keep an eye out for any sort of like treehouse situations, anything that's high above the ground that we could
Don't you mean mushroom house?
or mushroom house.
Can I look at covering our tracks as well behind us?
Can you
Can I look at covering our tracks behind us?
You absolutely can do that. Okay. In which case, Aria, roll me a perception check, and Storm, roll me a survival.
Yeah, I thought it'd be survival. Yeah.
Oh shit! Aria rolled above a 10.
Can I assist Storm on that?
You can indeed assist him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will do
Both
that.
of you work to cover up your tracks.
Oh,
Also, I just want to say, wow, fantastic. I just wanted to say, I thought it was funny, the conversation about how we think that if Ellie starts rolling real dice, it will help her roll any better. Then remembering that when we were playing in person, she still rolled like shit.
Leave me alone.
Lady Luck is not on your side.
You gotta understand, you are the dirty 20, Will
Pray
Wheaton.
to a luck deity. Just brave to like Hades or something and be like,
Mate, I will.
She's already done that. She's already
done that. She's already sold her soul. Come on.
Yeah.
Old master.
Okay, so Aria, you keep a lookout as you make your way through the undergrowth of this mushroom forest. Storm and Kensei, you keep to the back of the group, attempting to cover the tracks where you can. You are walking through quite. You walk through both really wet mud, quite swampy, but then also aspects that are really broken, dry earth. And the mixture of these is when you kind of try to mask your tracks. You seem to make it look like there was some kind of scuffle.
Oh dear.
Which I may actually bring more attention to your track. So you kind of at some point you decide that maybe this is
Doing more harm than good.
yeah. But you are more than willing to try and get
can
out
I
something.
try and tread lightly, try and help out so there's not so many footsteps to cover?
Okay. Okay, I tell you what, I want you to roll me a survival check, but I want you to do it with your dexterity modifier.
Ooh.
I
How do I do
can't.
that?
So you should be. So what are you proficient in? Are you proficient in? Just completely blanks in survival.
No.
In what?
Okay, so just roll a dexterity check for me, please.
I can't remember what you said. How thick was like the mushroom canopy above us?
Quite thick. I mean,
Wow.
you can get through it, but it's
I
you
am
can't
tapped.
see the ceiling.
Would I be able to like kind of as we're moving hop across the mushrooms, glide where I can to kind of keep off the ground but also see a little bit further ahead?
Sure. Roll a perception check. You can obviously fly.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh,
Well, okay. So, Alistair, you try to do your best to keep out of the way, and stay to the places where you think are going to make the least amount of tracks. But as you kind of like leap from section to section, the ground is like very, very brittle, and so every time you step, even though you're very dexterous with your stepping, you do notice that the ground still kind of caves in a little bit, like someone to put pressure on ice. That sort of look.
Yeah.
Gaiak, you get to move up. How high are you going again?
Just sort of as high as the canopy, so I can still see like below the canopy, if that makes sense.
Okay, so you're able to head about 50 foot up before things start to get a bit thicker, and you'd be passing through mushroom heads that would prevent you from seeing below. So you keep just underneath that. You're looking ahead. As you fly up, it's not much of a difference in visibility, because the visibility itself is already fairly limited. But you do keep an eye out. I'll tell you if anything happens that you see.
Okay.
I'm gonna look out for any of those brain creatures. They freak me out. And knowing
Okay,
what they
sure,
can
roll a
do,
perception check.
I'll look out for them.
Okay.
Perception.
While we're talking, I'll be like, I may say, when we can get the time to rest, I may need it. Running out of charges on my runes.
Oh yes, I think we're all looking for a rest. We're just trying to find a place away from whatever they were.
So, you continue moving through this mushroom forest for about another hour, and eventually you begin to feel your bodies feeling the effects of tiredness. Do you wish to keep moving, or are you looking for a place to set up camp?
Place to set up, I
That's
think.
all. Yeah.
But somewhere high and like with good
High is
vantage.
good. Maybe
Is
I'll
it-
wait, mushroom
vantage
cap.
points.
Can we
Is there anywhere
Yeah,
high up
mushroom
the...
cap.
Should we
Yeah,
find
is
a big
there-
mushroom cap?
Yeah. Like Alice in
You-
Wonderland.
You could try.
Can I have a little fly around, see if I can find a big old mushroom?
Okay.
Oh, this is
So you kind of flutter around the near vicinity, and you do find a large enough mushroom head that should be able to comfortably you should be able to comfortably fit all of you on there,
Yes.
rather than having you all
Yes.
crowded together. It's about 30 foot off the ground.
Can I
Oh,
climb?
It's a nice deep brown mushroom, and it kind of curls down. It's got that little veil that falls
I've
around it to the ground.
I've got 30
So-
foot of climbing speed. Can I use that?
Yes, if you have climbing speed, you absolutely
I'm
can
gonna
climb
double
up
check
the
that.
stem.
I'm pretty sure Tabaxi have 30 foot of climbing speed. Or 15 foot maybe, let me check.
As long as if you have a climbing speed, it will take you time, but you can climb up without
Can
any real
I
effect.
I'm good to
make an
aid anyone.
acrobatics check?
Oh, maybe they
It's
don't.
4:11
I
p.m.
thought they did have climbing speed.
Was that your phone?
The fuck? Yeah. I never said date and time. I never said the date.
She was just letting you know.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 foot.
Your ass is
I've got 20 foot.
haunted.
Do I need to roll anything
Yeah,
if I've
sorry.
got 20 foot of climbing speed?
If you've got 20 foot climbing speed, you can just climb up the stem and across the top,
Nice.
digging your claws into the soft mushroom, and pull yourself to the top.
Hell yeah.
Alistair, you want to try and use your acrobatics?
Yeah.
How are you going to try and use your acrobatics to get to the
That's
top?
just what I've
So
used
there's a
every
main
other-
stem, and then like there's a veil, there's a very thin veil of mushroom that kind of falls down the side.
It's just what I've used every other time I've had to climb things, but if I need anything else, then like an athletics check or something, I don't know, just something to help me climb.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check. Because it is difficult to
Wow, okay.
get. Okay. So
Wah, wah.
You
you
cut it real
you
close.
begin
It's somebody's
to kind of
Ross.
climb up, kind of pulling yourself up. At first you think it's quite tough material, but as you get about halfway up, you place one of your hands and place just a little bit too much weight, and it just tears, and the weight of your body kind of all just falls onto the other hand, which then tears, and you begin to slide down. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Man. Can I please get a good roll? Can I please get a good roll?
Okay, so you begin to tumble down, and your heart begins racing as you look down 20 foot at the ground below you. You kind of begin to cut like what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Like you go head over heels. Fucking I don't know, barrel roll, sure. And manage to slip your hand through one of the holes of this veil and just swing yourself around using your momentum to flick yourself up. And you manage to catch onto the end and then scramble yourself up to the top.
Nice. That's proper
So
cat line
it was
there.
close. It was close.
I just imagine
I just look at
like,
Gaiac.
the cat like,
Just look at
But the rest
Gaiac.
of you.
Just like Gaiac.
Yes.
You know, can you...
No, yeah,
Could you-
I'll fly down. I'll
Could
try
you
and
please
give.
speed this up?
Actually, I'll take Alice because Alistair's heavy with his armor.
I can take my armor off and put it in the bag
Yeah.
of holding. That's my help. 10
Well,
minutes.
yeah.
Take it off and do that.
Okay, could I give Alistair a hand?
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to make you roll it with disadvantage with the heavy armor, but now you put it off,
Okay.
taken it off, put it in the bag of holding. Very good idea. You saw that one coming. Okay, yeah, roll a strength check. You are pulling up Alistair.
Oh god.
And as we all know, it's difficult.
Yeah, my strength's not very good. Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
matter apparently.
Okay, so you grab on Alistair. You're used to his weight. You've actually picked him up a few times before,
I
so you know
bet.
exactly how to...
Well, I know exactly how to touch it.
Jesus. So you
There we go,
grab him
okay.
with the... You leap into the air with Alistair and drop him off on the top of the mushroom.
I've just remembered something. And then I take out my backpack. I don't know if it will reach this far, but I could throw down some rope.
Yep, you should have 50 foot of rope.
Sorry,
Sorry.
I do apologize.
I think, yeah, 50 foot. It's either 25 foot or 50 foot.
Thank you,
But I'm pretty
Storm.
sure it's only 30 foot down to the bottom.
Guy like flies down ready to pick up Kensei and then realizes that he's climbing up the rope and tries to style it out as if he went down there for a different purpose.
No one picks me up. I pick myself up.
And Aria, how are you getting to the
I
top?
will use the
If you're
rope
going to
that's
the
been so graciously lowered down for us.
Okay. So Kensei and Aria begin to climb up to the top. Gaiac, you fly back over. What do you wish to
You
do?
just damaged it.
He's on the top of the
Slightly
mushroom.
more on.
I'm gonna do a little.
Are we taking watches?
I'm gonna do a little look-see poo, just to make sure that there's no trees or mushrooms rustling in the distance.
Absolutely, roll a
Nothing
perception check.
coming our way.
Are they bouncy like platformer mushrooms?
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Okay, you look out into the distance. There is the occasional kind of like moving. Looks like it could just be the breeze.
Is it breeze?
Yeah, there's like a soft, gentle breeze that wafts through here every so often. There is air down here, and it does move. There is some kind of ecosystem even within this entire cave network.
Spores, man.
These caverns, and you can see the spores kind of fluttering through the air. These little white, sparkly bits.
Aw, romantic.
You do see, the occasional creature. In the distance, you see this. It's some like 100 or so feet, really just through a couple of these mushroom stems. You can see what looks like the best way to describe it is like maybe like a rat or a mole that is kind of stood on hind legs, and it begins to climb a mushroom. But as it climbs, you see these hooks dig into the mushroom
Should have done that.
and just disappears.
I'm such an idiot. Why did I not think to do that?
Well,
Well,
maybe
Gal,
if
you're
you had
bold.
claws.
Well, I
it'd be
mean,
fine.
there was a little.
Because you don't have clothes.
Guys, there's something
No
very,
knives. Like,
like climb our way up like that. There's something very weird looking over there. I suggest we keep the noise down as to not attract
Oh, yes,
any more
it's-
attention.
it's not like we're laying on top of a bloody mushroom underneath the ground. That's not weird at all, is it?
No. Well, nothing about what the situation we are in is normal.
I just miss the sun so much. When will we see the sun again?
You don't
Oh yeah,
agree
you
with something.
you
to the top.
haven't seen the sun for a while. You came out the abyss, saw the sun for a bit, and now we're back underground.
This. Why am I here?
A question we ask ourselves routinely.
Yes, you'll say that much more often around us. I guarantee you that.
We even sometimes ask ourselves that. Are we going to do watches then?
CC.
Who's going to go first? Swap.
I'll go.
Yes, watches.
Well, as
I'll
I'm
go
already
second.
looking out anyway, I might as well go first.
I'll do the second one.
I don't mind. I'll take any.
Yeah, I don't mind either. I'll go wherever.
Yeah, I'll be a servant.
yeah,
Pick a watch.
Jesus
I want to
Christ,
do.
pick one.
Guy wants to do a watch with Storm because he wants to have a stern word with him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
about what? About what? Oh
Let's
no!
find out, boy.
Yeah, boy!
Okay, okay.
I finally
Stern
see the
word.
fruits of my labor.
Too bad you'll be asleep for it.
But I
Sleep
will
with one ear
experience
open.
it. Alistair might be asleep, but I will have pleasure.
The ghost.
Okay, so you begin to take out your belongings and being careful as to not put them in places where they could roll off this mushroom, bearing in mind that it is slightly angled down. You set up your belongings, your bedrolls, whatever it is that you use to camp on. Spend some time just having a little bite to eat and eating any rations that you might have. And then finally, for those of you who are not doing the first watch, finding some rest as the remaining two begin their watch. So, who is watching?
Me.
And
Oh, you again.
Okay.
you're
So,
the one
Aria and
who
Kensei, make me a perception roll, please.
Look,
Uh,
I'm already looking anyway. Well, bam! Ooh.
What was that?
Perception check.
A blammo.
Oh,
Baba.
what? I thought you were trying to
Perception.
hit me.
No, I was
Oh.
saying well, bam to my perception check.
How do I see more than you even when I have a mask
I didn't see a lot, thank you very much.
on? And I have a mask
I have
on.
astigmatism, okay?
And you really shouldn't be doing watch.
It's not that
Okay,
bad.
your roll's good to know.
just see
Anything you
Kensei's
wish to
mask
do?
grow eyed.
Anything you wish to do with your watch?
Oh, I'm waiting.
No, if you want to do something, you do it.
Not really.
If you want to do something, you do it. Did I see the guys take those vials of liquid out of the bodies, or was I not looking?
I mean, they were not being stealthy, looting stuff. We never rolled for anything.
Am
For
I
any
getting
kind of stealth
pickpocketed
work.
again?
Why is Storm always getting his shit taken? Storm's always getting
We didn't-
his shit taken.
The two rogues
they-
in the party, how can you not get pickpocketed again?
I mean, you did see them go through. You saw them go through. That you know that they were going through. They never came out with anything. I'll say that you were looking around at the time. You're unsure. I'm going to say you're
Fair
unsure
enough.
if they found
Yeah,
anything.
that's
They never mentioned it.
That's fine.
Not in the hour that's passed.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Jack, you say we have two rogues in the party, but he wasn't even pickpocketed by a rogue before.
Yeah,
Look,
fine.
basically, you're high debt.
I'd expert.
Very
You
true.
should have been a magpie.
I was thinking that just actually the magpie would be. If it was, oh, if it was a Kenku.
I am going to get out my troll bone dice and just start playing around with them and admiring the pretty silver inlay.
Yeah, very nice dice. They're very pretty.
An idea for that. We need to find something for the blue enchantments though. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really want to do anything specific.
Okay.
Kensei's probably
Uh,
meditating.
Okay. So the watch kind of one of the more quieter watches that you guys have had. Both Arya and Kensei sitting in their own spaces. Little conversation passing between them. Arya playing with her new dice that she purchased, and Kensei finding finally finding a moment to rest and meditate and clear his mind. As you have your watch, it comes to an end without event, and you begin to feel, that common feeling of exhaustion where you realise it's time for me to actually get some sleep tonight, and you begin to wake up the next two, which are
me and Alistair, I think.
okay. So Arya, Kensei, they awake both of you as you rouse from your sleep. You begin to swap shifts.
I just say to Alistair on the way, keep an eye out for that weird mole-looking thing. It creeped me out. Good night.
Good night.
Can I have both Ashreen and Alistair roll me a perception check, please?
Yeah.
Hey, I imbued you with good luck.
How many natural 20s have been rolled already today?
Shit.
Incredible.
Just wait till we get into combat.
Oh yeah. So, you guys find some space around in the center of the mushroom. Anything you wish to do with your watch?
Can I just have a look around, just the people who are closest to the edge, and do that thing where that mountain climbers do if they're sleeping on the edge of a mountain? Basically, just get some rope and see if I can tie it to the edge of the blanket to make sure that nobody falls off in their sleep. Do you know what I'm on about?
No. I've never heard of that.
Basically just
That's
stopping
news to
them
me.
from
I was
falling
trying to visualise it. Yes, you can certainly try. So are you trying to?
Just the people who are closest to the edge. So
Okay.
depending on who's there. If Gaiac's there, then I won't because he can fly. He's
Gaiac-
alright.
If I wake up before I hit the ground.
I'll say that
You
both
will,
Storm and
bird thing.
both Storm and Kensei are near the edges,
Okay. I'm
or
gonna
closer to the edge.
I'm gonna try and be stealthy about it so as not to wake them, but just try and do a nice thing and make sure they don't fall off.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check, and I'll count this as for both of them.
Alistair just sees Alistair get out the rope and is very concerned.
That's very high.
Alistair,
So
Yeah,
you
right, the rope, and I'm just like,
you watch Alistair get out the rope and start sneaking towards Storm.
Ah!
just put one hand on the scythe, just getting ready.
Oh god.
You would kill
What do you
me.
think is gonna go down?
Kill her with the weapon that she desires.
That is brutal.
That is very, very harsh, but very poetic. Okay, so you managed to go up to both of them and do whatever it is you're saying that you're doing, because I am still struggling to visualise it. I might have to find out what that looks like now.
On mountainsides, they'll if you're walking across ledges, very thin ledges, and you have to stay there for the night, but it happens a lot when people do the Machu Picchu trail, they'll basically tie rope to the blanket or their sleeping bag, and
So
then
if they fall off, they're in the blanket, basically.
yeah,
The blanket doesn't fall off with them, so they
Yeah.
just sort of kept there.
yeah. So
Right,
they
okay.
don't fall to the ground; they're just kind of suspended by the rope just to make sure they don't fall off.
Okay, sure. So you take I'll say you take out 2 of the torches that you have and kind of stick them into the mushroom so that you've got something to tether the rope onto, because otherwise it's just a smooth surface, and then tie it to the end of both their bedrolls, and it looks like it might work if they fall off in the middle of the night. Maybe, you'd have to see. You're kind of improvising right now. You don't have a climber's kit.
Just in
If you had a
case.
climber's kit, I'd say that you'd have stakes to
Yeah.
do that with. But you're kind of improvising, coming to use some torches. Cool. Anything else?
Just gonna go and sit and look
Doing
at
a
the
nice thing.
spores. Shut up.
Wasn't an insult.
Sounded like one.
Yeah. No. I guess. Oh, by the way, I do have something I think you would like. And I reach into the bag of holding and I pull out the wand of binding. The snake wand of binding. I'll be like, I feel like it fits you better than me.
She looks really uncomfortable right now. Like seriously, like, what are you doing? Like,
I'm being
what is
nice. It's a wand.
it? Why?
Well, just for being nice. Like, I could see you wanted the scythe, but you couldn't use it. You might be able to use this. I don't know.
Thank you.
Just hand it over.
So, from what I can remember, it's
I've got it. I can put
It
the
looks
picture
like-
of it.
yeah. If you do, put that on the
Not a
on
picture
the-
of it, but the picture of what it can do, basically.
Ah, right. Okay, so from what I can remember, it basically.
Just see what Sam's put in the Discord.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I haven't. I probably am about to see it though. What was it? Wand of. I don't know where
Terrible,
it
you
is.
know that.
I am now even more worried to look at it.
You're welcome.
So
No, it's
from what from what I remember,
fucking great.
it's like a small wooden handle. It's like a small wooden handle with like the actual wand itself is like the spine of a small snake, and the head is like its skull. Now I'm gonna click onto Discord.
The silence is deafening.
You're welcome.
The ground rumbles. A large creature that looks like a Tyrannosaurus Rex with 2 horns and a lot of teeth comes out. The legend of the Tarusk has finally.
Bye, no.
That's it. So yeah, he hands you this wand with a snake spine. Anything else?
That looks cool. Why are you giving this to me?
I've got nothing else. Why not? I'm not going to use it. What's wrong? Why? Why are you being so sus about it?
I'm not being suspect about it. I'm just wondering why. You don't have to be nice to me. What does it do?
Just pointed at someone and well, it's a wand of binding. If you don't want someone to move, or you think of that person not moving, think about that, and then you like make the motion of pointing it towards them, and then they won't move. If they can, unless they can overcome the magic.
Right. Thank you. That's very nice.
Just Alistair is just gonna spend the rest of the night preparing his spell slots and doing a little pray. If nothing else is gonna be said.
Amen.
Roll me a religion check with your wisdom modifier. So if you're proficient with religion, roll a wisdom check and then add your proficiency bonus.
So just roll a religion check and then +3.
Roll a wisdom check and then add 3.
Wisdom check, yeah?
Because I want to do it with wisdom, not. Okay.
Bugger.
Okay. So press 3 on that would be an 8. Okay. That's enough.
Yep, that's all I'm
Cool.
gonna do.
So, you have your shift of watching, and as you begin to feel tiredness creep up on you again, nothing untoward has happened to your knowledge, and you decide to wake up the final 2 to take their shift.
I'm gonna wake up Gaiak.
Okay.
Just because I don't want Alison to go near him after what she did last time in the night watch.
Now that she's got that wand as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. For leaving me with her.
So,
I tried to stop you falling off the edge. Thank you very much.
Thank
Being
you.
nice today.
I didn't know that.
He just wakes up and sees a rope tied around him.
So, Storm and Gaiak, you are awoken by Ashun and Alistair. And as they settle down to go and finish their rest, you get up and prepare to take your own watch. So if both of you could roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, now the bad rolls are coming.
Okay. Gaiak, Storm, is there anything you wish to do with your watch?
First thing.
So, wait, so
Nope.
you go.
Well, both of you are very eager there.
Oh, you are so ready.
I'm
That's what I was
ready.
gonna do.
I'm a little bit eager.
Whatever you're doing while you do it,
So,
I'm just gonna be toying with my sword, sharpening it,
Yeah,
attaching
you are.
runes to it. Just
he's going to be
chill it.
polishing his sword.
Toy with that sword. Toy with it.
You're giving it a good old polish, are you, Storm?
Get it, good old fucking whap.
Everyone's full of jokes today.
Nope.
Please spare me.
So, I'm gonna try and grab Storm's attention with a very clear.
You got the feather stuck in your throat.
And now that he's noticed me, I kind of settle myself down on the mushroom and I'm trying to channel my inner Alistrine. Give a very sarcastic pat on the mushroom next to me for him to come and sit down.
I'm so proud. I'm so proud.
Because this, you
Is
mean
this
you want
development,
to,
guys?
you want to
Yeah.
talk to me, Gaiak? What are you asking me?
Yes, I have something I would like to discuss with you.
Oh, well, this can wait. I pop down my sword, finish the rune I was doing, come sit beside him.
So, I understand that you are upset about the potion that I took from you, but what you did in Emberforge was too far.
What do you mean? The potions that were given to me by a lover of mine, but I hold no grudge. I hold no grudge for why they were taken. I understand. We've already talked about why they were taken. I knew you were under a trance. What do you mean, Emberforge?
I of course apologize again for stealing the potion. But I
Forgive me.
know what you did. You don't have to hide it.
What? I do not know what you mean. I didn't do anything in Emberforge.
My quiver.
Your quiver? Is this some kind
That
of
power for his dick.
metaphor? I honestly don't know what you're on about.
You stole my quiver during my watch.
Gaiak, I would not do that. That would jeopardize if we were attacked. This is something I would not do. I do not hold a grudge.
I was mid-watch, my quiver was missing, and I found it very conveniently next to your bed.
Do you think if I were to steal your quiver, I would just lay it next to my bed. This does not seem smart.
I mean, where else would you hide it?
I would hide it somewhere where you could not find it. Besides, if I were to do that, who would fire arrows into my back?
Well, do you hear that off in the distance? It sounds like a shot being fired.
I jest with you. I am being 100% serious with you, Gayak. I would not steal your quiver.
I am very confused. I was with Alistrine, and she seems to agree that all of the evidence pointed to you.
Are we talking about the same Alistrine that tried to stab you when you woke her up?
I very slowly turn my head towards where Alistrine is sleeping.
And she was the only one to be awake when you found them missing?
I see.
I mean, Gayak, I may be a cat. I do not steal like this. And if I did steal, I would hide it in better place.
I am mortified. I'm sorry that I have put you through this.
Kayak, like I have said, these potions, may they not have sentimental value, they were a gift, but I know what it was like to be in that realm and have your mind tampered with. I hold no grudge.
I will repay you for it one day. For now, I do have something for you. And I give him a snail shell. Oh.
God damn.
And it's got a little carving in it, like the other ones. It's got like a big sword in the middle, but on the hilt, I've tried to scratch in a little cat face, but it looks like a 4-year-old's drawn it.
I take it in my claws, and I'm just inspecting it up close to my face, and I give a little chuckle. This does please me much. I have not received such a handcrafted gift before.
It is my pleasure, and I am forever sorry.
Ajit is pleased.
I bow my head. Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you don't mind, I do have some business that I have to attend to.
Of course, I also. And I gesture to my sword.
Okay, so staying on the mushroom, can I give Boobo a little wind up and send him around looking for slugs in particular?
Okay, you absolutely can.
You don't learn, do you? You don't learn.
You
Ashley just wakes
he
up.
flies off.
As soon as she hears it.
Roll a perception check for Boobo.
Oh, 10.
He kind of flies around, goes down towards the ground, doesn't find any slugs, unfortunately.
Any bugs?
I mean, yeah, there are bugs down there. Though they look, I mean, they are, there are bugs from the surface down here, but there are also like really translucent insects and centipedes that you can see almost right through, but they've got this like thin layer of white over them.
Is there
just very
any
strange
brain
looking
spiders?
alien bugs.
Yeah.
No brain spiders.
Is there anything squishy that Alistrine wouldn't like?
I mean, you can find the
You-
worms.
Yeah, I'll grab as many worms as I can.
Okay, I'm gonna say to you, not even as a DM, but as one friend to another, are you absolutely sure you want to do this?
Ewan, she threw a dagger into my shoulder.
Because you put a bug on my face! You are an idiot!
It's just a never-ending cycle. It's a
Okay,
never-ending
yes, you
fucking
find
cycle.
you find some really gross worms.
You're a masochist, aren't you, Sam?
Okay, I want to put them in her shoes or boots.
Okay, so Bubo comes back with a little worm.
Just one.
Oh, a couple
Okay.
of worms.
I'm gonna creep over to her boots, real like Aarakocra Rogue style, and put the worms in her.
Roll a
boots.
stealth check.
Oh crap!
Roll a fucking stealth check.
Oh crap!
I really hope you fail this now.
Oh no! No!
So this is what happens. You are sneaking up to Azreen, right? And you think you're being quiet. Your feathers are fluttering a little bit. You're kind of keeping it down. You lean down and you're placing a feather in the shoe, and you're kind of chuckling to yourself. As you turn, you just see Azreen is lying towards you, her eyes open.
I just freeze like a statue and stare at her.
Ooh, this is difficult.
I thought you might.
I mean, you just watched him put worms into your shoes.
I thought you might be hungry, and I slowly move a worm towards her.
Can I try tackle him?
Yep, roll an athletics check.
Oh dear.
And they tumbled off the mushroom, never to be seen again.
Gaiac, roll either an acrobatics or an athletics check.
Ooh.
So it's a contested. Wow. No, it has to be athletics.
Oh,
Alistair,
sorry.
because you're kind of like it's like a tackle, like a rugby
Yeah,
tackle.
sorry.
Oh.
Though, yeah. So you go running towards him, go to grab, and he's like, ah! Just flies up into the air like 15 foot, staring down at you. You kind of like go to grab him and kind of begin to roll, and you start rolling towards the edge of the mushroom. I need you to make a dexterity saving
Can
throw.
I swoop down and maybe help her not fall off?
Have we,
You can certainly
have we
try.
woken up at this point? The fucking...
You might in a second. Okay, so Guy, you come down to help her, but she kind of she spins around and basically uses her momentum to kind of spin on her side and roll around the edge, and then uses the momentum and her legs to flip herself back up to standing and like superhero lands behind, like backflip superhero landing,
Yeah, boy.
and you like just kind of float down right in front of her.
I'm gonna produce one of my psionic blades.
Oh shit!
I'm
dear.
gonna.
You can fly, you can fly.
I'm gonna notch an arrow and my eyes start to glow.
Oh my god!
You guys, what the fuck?
At this point, all of you but Alistair wake up.
PvP. What's going on?
All of you wake up. You just hear like this squawk that wakes you all up, except for Alistair.
Jesus. Cannot get any sleep with you two.
What's going on?
Cut it out.
She stole my quiver.
You stabbed her in the shoulder.
She
Oh, wait, no, was
stabbed
that
me-
you?
She stabbed me in the shoulder.
Whoops. I heard that wrong.
Do you have it now?
Well, yes.
Then what does it matter? Go back to sleep.
Please. I can offer a gift to you both. If you both go to sleep.
Guyak's just staring deeply into Alistrine's eyes.
She's literally doing exactly the same thing back. She is ready to fight.
Come. If you do not, I will not give you the gift.
I am not a magpie, Storm.
Well, you may not be magpie, but if you were to see what the gift was, I think you'd be quite pleased.
I just want to say, as a player, this is coming from the man that's been rubbing his sword all night.
Me? I've been
Got to get that sword nice and shiny.
Polish his blade.
Oh, fuck. I really want to be angry right now, but I can't because I'm laughing.
Come. Are you coming?
Oh,
I like to
with
think
you,
that was
Gaiac,
also
please.
Storm.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk towards Gaiac, literally just move his bow out the way, if he lets me, that is, this is depending on what Gaiac does. Move his bow out of the way of my face, get up right in his face and say, "You're going to have to do better than that, boy," and then go to bed.
Do you not want your gift?
Do I look like a child?
Certainly acting like one, yes.
Yes.
You just see the like the sparks around the dagger just like flare up a little bit.
Children, behave.
Dream.
Go to
I'm
sleep,
not
Bladestone.
a-
I will redistribute your gift.
Redistribute.
Give us something else.
I can say that Gaiac doesn't really react to what Alistair just said because he's not good at conflict and he's all conflicted out now. So he lets her move his bow out of the way and then just lowers it and just stares at her with daggers in his eyes as she lays back down to sleep.
The worms out of my shoe, just like looking at him like.
So in this moment of tension, as you kind of all begin to try and disperse back to your areas, suddenly Alistair wakes up with a large gasp, and that's where I'm going to take him into a separate chat room.
No way, I was not expecting secrets. Oh my god.
You got brain jacked when we were.
Hello.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Oh, hold on. I just realised I have to go back in for a
You
second.
would have
Oh,
noticed.
so I forgot to say, I'm going to be doing music stuff. So if you can either
Mute
either like
Syrinscape.
take your headphones out or something, or mute Syrinscape.
You can just turn the volume down.
something.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can, yeah.
If you press the little
May
speaker
May
thing.
Shillelagh.
So if you do that, I will tell you when you can either come back on or just
See May's
or
name
turn
on
it back up.
Sirenscape.
May Shillelagh.
yeah, isn't that you?
It's me.
Oh!
Mayonnaise.
All right.
That's funny.
I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, you're the first person to come up with.
So
Oh shit.
yes. Oh shit, indeed.
What have I done?
As tiredness takes hold of your body, your consciousness slips away from the humid underground forest. In a peaceful void, your mind drifts, void of sound and sight. Slowly, though, familiar lapping of water echoes, distant. Its comforting sloshes getting closer and closer. Expectantly, cool water begins to trace its way down your back until your whole body is laying in a shallow pond. Vision returns to you, and though you see little, you can make out the ripples of water that extend outward 30 foot into this void. You rise to your feet, the clergy robes from your time as a student undampened by the water below. Something catches your eye. Moving slowly through the water, out of the void, is a small yet long rowing boat. Comes to rest 10 foot away from you. As you inspect this boat, a raspy voice whispers in your ear. Enter! What do?
Do I see anything around me, or is it all black?
You see nothing but this dark void around you. The ripples of water, though you see nothing through the water, it's just this black, wavy liquid below you. And this now dark wooden boat. No oars, just this long boat that has come to rest 10 foot in front of you.
I could wait a second and then I just cautiously step into the boat and sit down.
Finding your balance as you step into the boat, you feel it lurch backwards towards the void, moving gently through the water. It's relaxing, soothing even, but an implacable scratch nags at you. In the distance, you begin to hear the snapping of branches and the sounds of a crowd. The boat heads on. Your vision extends some 100 feet or so. Red and orange light flickers in the water like a reflection. The sounds grow more fierce as the boat jolts slightly. Emerging from the void, now with the intense crackle of fire, is a burning mansion, the lights dancing across the restless ripples. As the boat continues, you almost miss it. There, stood, staring up at the burning wreckage, is a young boy, maybe 10, smiling uncontrollably. You do not recognize the boy, but something about him is familiar. As quick as the scene appeared, soon does it fade back into the void. A cold draft.
Can I shout something?
You absolutely can.
What was that? I don't remember that. What was that?
Silence. But you feel a cold draft pass across your back, causing your hairs to stand on end. You snap your head around, your eyes resting on a man on one knee, a scythe in his hands. Towering above him is the shadow-clad form of a Kufa. In almost slow motion, the man raises his head, a treacherous smirk across his face. His features resemble that of the boy. Whilst you still cannot place his face, you feel a familial bond, closeness. Then too, they fade into the void. Suddenly, the boat lurches to one side. Grasping at the edge, you manage to prevent it from upturning as a skeletal form rises from beneath it, dripping wet, flakes of peeled flesh draping off the bones. As the water surface breaks, you see another, and another, and another rise from the depths, their empty eyes staring forwards towards a central form. In front of you, he stands. In billowing black robes, a large scythe in one hand, and surrounded by shifting shadow. From beneath the hood and a red skull mask, a voice calls out, "I have no more use for you. May your exile reduce you to mere shade." A shiver runs cold down your spine, your jaw agape. That voice, throwing back his hood and lifting off the red mask, you see a short, You see short black hair, dark purple eyes, and a broken nose. Your suspicions are confirmed. You'd recognise your former tutor anywhere. Erupting from him. Shadow swirls like a tornado, causing the boat to crash around in the water. The sounds of whirling wind intense, holding tightly onto the sides. Confusion spinning through your head. You look up once again. The figure is gone, but the whirling shadow remains. Despite the turbulence, you keep your eyes pinned. You spy two more forms in the shadow. Your father, your mother, their eyes glazed over, their minds not their own. Over the sounds of the chaos, the rasping voice returns. There is a darkness that broods within you. I feel it like I did him. There is still much you do not yet know. What will you become? In the moment of distraction, a wave smashes into the boat, splintering it. Your body crashes into the freezing cold water. You gasp awake, a cold sweat drenching you in your sleep. At least, you think it's sweat. And that's where we're going to bring us back to the rest.
Come back for me. So.
Oh yes, you're the
Hello,
Wizard of
we are
Magic
back.
Press. Yes.
We have returned.
Oh,
If you wanna, you can unmute your Syrinscapes now.
Yeah.
We just thought I'd
How do you know I didn't have it going the whole time?
Close.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
mine's closed
Syrinscape,
as well.
my Syrinscape closed as well.
Oh yeah, mine did as well. Yeah.
Oh, apparently if you mute it for too long, it closes.
Ah.
Interesting.
Interesting, right.
God,
put
don't
that
do
back
what
up.
you did last session and cut out my music, please. There we go. Okay. Phew.
That's right. I just have to
Maya has
reload
just
mine,
done a
so
quick transpondence somewhere. I don't know where. She just left.
That's okay. So you see Alistair gasp awake. He's like drenched from head to toe.
Drenched.
Drenched.
He's well.
Sweat.
I'm gonna run up to him, relieved that something has happened to break the tension at least. Run up to him and just, are you okay?
I'm also going to come over.
I'm sorry if we woke you.
I have seen a man like this before. Is it night terrors?
Alistair.
I'm
Is he actually responding to what they're saying?
fine.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm fine.
Can I do I recognize anything like this? Does it seem anything untoward, magical?
I mean, he's woken up from. He's woken up from a bad dream, maybe. I think it would be difficult to deduce.
Deduce that, yeah.
Yeah, it would be. There's not really any telltale signs. Otherwise, I'd allow you to.
I'm just going off
about
of certain things you may know about my character. Yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm saying that. I'm not saying that about a metagamer way.
Okay.
I'm saying,
Yeah. No, I know. Don't worry. I know. I mean, do you know what? I'll let you roll an Arcana to try and see if there's anything
yeah.
magical.
And
you
just
can
think about
deduce.
the stuff you know about my backstory and then
Okay.
fit it to that, I guess.
Alistair
I'd
is
say about the
clutching the
same.
scythe next to him.
You don't
Shout
see
at his
anything that indicates anything magical.
Just-
Not. Yeah. I mean, who knows?
Just nightmares.
Could be.
I'm gonna put my hand on Alistair's hand where he's gripping the scythe and sort of like release his grip and just it's okay.
Fucking chicken, man, I love it.
We're in a tense moment. We were in a tense moment.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that was amazing.
Perfect.
By the way,
The girl timing on that was amazing.
no, we were. That was. It was such a tense moment of just like silence, and then just hear a fucking little chicken.
I love it.
I made roast dinner. That's why we're talking about it.
Anyway.
Right, resume.
Oh, that timing is
Resume.
perfect.
If we ever get like
Pressing
a
resume.
score, can we get that on a shirt?
I love you. Resume.
Guy's terrified of Alistrine right now. Eating
You
chicken.
better be.
Alistair just looks at you just blankly and just swiftly turns his shoulder and puts his thing over his head again, trying to go back to sleep.
I leave him be. I back off, and obviously he's not gonna talk to me.
What is it that you saw?
Wait, are you talking to me or Alistair?
Alistair.
He's gone back to sleep, hasn't he?
Oh, he's just gone back to sleep.
Like
No
he's
response.
gonna
He's
tell
turned
us,
over.
dude.
He's turned over.
He's still awake, but
I'm
just
tapping him on
no
the shoulder. I'm
response, he's
tapping him on the shoulder,
That's pretending to be.
but
asleep.
lightly, so that it doesn't seem too intrusive. What is it that you saw?
Why will you stop tapping me? Go back. Sleep. Sort of shrugs his tapping off.
Okay. I just kind of walk away, eyeing him up from a distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on him as well.
Okay. So, Gaiak and Storm, you continue to fulfill your watch as the others return to their spaces to sleep. There's a very uncomfortable and awkward cloud over the group right now.
My mic's.
But everyone begins to wake up several hours later. You watch nothing untoward that you saw. So yeah, everyone gradually begins to wake back up in the morning. As you do, that tension from the night before still lingers there, like conversations left unfinished. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Break time.
We do not
Wow.
trust each other at all.
I love it. Do you know what? I love it. It's just
The drama.
it is like, do you know what? You have to go onto like YouTubers' Twitter to find drama this good.
It's been roleplay in this session. It's been roleplay heavy. I love it.
It's been I love it. So yeah, we're gonna take a break there. Let's try and get back for
What time?
how long do we need? Let's aim for 20 past.
20 past.
Let's aim for
20
that.
past 5. Okay.
Whether or not everyone will be is
We'll
another
be
matter.
back.
But yeah, we'll try 20 more. So look, why don't you check out these fantastic non-existent adverts whilst we take our break.
I'll come to the herbalist shop of since. Oh wait.
Okay, welcome back. So, where we left off before our break, you guys were awaking in the morning. This air of tension still lingering from the kind of Mexican standoff the night before. It kind of was like it was almost a whole group thing, and then Alistair awakening strangely. And the more that you guys think about it, the more that you guys think about it, it was a little bit strange that he was sleeping through all the shouting and then suddenly woke up. It's a little bit odd. Who had the 2 vials?
I did.
Storm.
Okay. I will allow you to spend a bit of time to figure out what they were.
Yep.
If you want.
My guess was they were part of the tranquilizer.
Ish. So
Okay.
what you've got are 2 vials of poison. Each one has 1 application, meaning it can be applied to 1 weapon or 1 piece of ammunition. On the next time that hits, it is a constitution that once either the ammunition or the weapon hits a target, they must make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 13, or they become poisoned. If they fail by more than 5, so if they roll a 7 or lower, then they immediately fall unconscious. They don't drop to 0 hit points, but they immediately lose consciousness.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Yep. And am I the only one that knows this of them?
Yes. Because you were kind of probably like tasted a little bit of it, maybe just kind of remember the effects. I mean, you definitely feel like your tongue go numb a little bit. It feels like it's like a numbing agent, which in a large enough dose and against the right immune system acts as a tranquilizer, essentially. So yeah. With that, you will find yourselves awaking in the morning, collecting your belongings, and what do you wish to do?
Let's go down the mushroom.
Keeping an eye out for that freaking mole rat.
Okay.
All the
You were
time.
really paranoid about that mole rat.
Freak me out.
I'd like to have a marching order so you all make your way down.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Can-
I'm gonna do some.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, carry on.
I'll be
I mean, if you want to do something before you leave, go ahead.
Can I say?
Yeah, but
Sorry. No. We all said you go ahead, and I got quick step. I'm gonna do something actually I wanted to do last night, but I completely forgot.
okay.
Can I try and think back as we're walking along to any other times that we've had? Because I'm pretty sure we've had at least one other time where Alistair has done this thing where he's woken up in a cold sweat after going to sleep.
He has definitely kind of woken up before, yeah.
Can I remember how many times this happened? Often enough for it to be an obvious pattern is what I'm trying to go for.
Once or twice, maybe.
Did this start
It's
happening?
definitely happened once. But I can't yeah, there was another time, but I can't remember if that was when you were in like a room on your own or if that woke anyone up.
Can I ask, did this start happening after we got back from the abyss?
No, this is happening.
It's been happening since the
Alright.
beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go first. And again, like maybe 30 feet ahead of the group, scouring for anything that looks like it's moving in the bushes, whatever.
I am gonna stay close to Aria and away from Gaiac.
Can I? Well,
Tracks.
can I? Do...
I love just hearing Sam in the back going.
I'm gonna.
Okay, sorry, who was at the back? One just before I heard. Was that Alistair? You said you wanted to be at the back.
No. Near Aria and away from
Okay.
Gaiac.
Okay, I'll put you at second then.
Go last.
I'll be last. I'll be last
okay.
as well because I've got to do cover and tracks. I'm paranoid about these brains.
Can
Okay,
I?
so.
Can I do what I was doing
Yes,
before? Sorry. Can I do what I was doing before, where I was like hopping
Hit it, Fergie.
between the mushrooms in? Has Discord just broken?
No, I hear you.
What is going on with
I can-
Discord?
We can hear
It's
you.
just been a bit weird.
Ah,
Right?
Yeah,
Can
all
you hear
good
us?
then,
I can hear you now.
Speak.
Sorry, it can cut out for a second. I was talking and I didn't know whether.
No, that's alright. Keep going.
So, can I do what I was doing before? Hopping around in like the mushrooms at the top, kind of between where the rogues are and
Sure.
where the rest of the party is, so that I can sort of see ahead a little bit as well.
Okay, no problem. So, in which case then, Arya and Gaiak both roll me a perception check, and Storm roll me a survival check.
Jesus Christ, Aria.
Wow,
Oh my
so-
God.
Oh,
Now,
God.
this week Arya is just rolling consistently above 10.
I have my moment.
Tune in next
Okay.
week where the luck wears out.
Yep.
And
Gaiak's
Nope.
legally blind.
and Storm,
Oh,
please roll me
My
a survival.
survival check, I forgot, yeah.
That's right. So, first of all, Arya. Actually, no, I'll wait.
Hey!
Okay, so
Hey.
you keeping to the back, realizing the problems that you had yesterday, and as before you fell asleep last night, you were thinking in your head. You know how people just overthink before they sleep. You were thinking, how's the best way that I can try and keep our movement, our journeying to the evidence of our journeying to a minimum, and you came up with a couple of ways of covering the tracks, bringing foliage along with you to kind of drop over the bits that you can't cover particularly well, using some water to kind of dampen some of the areas where the footmarks are cracked in the ground, so at least it looks like maybe it was an animal. And yeah, you managed to keep your tracks fairly well hidden. You think that if anyone were tracking you, it would be very, very difficult for them to try and find you this way. So, you continue journeying through this forest, hearing the bugs and insects, and you can see now like there's this large, almost man-sized dragonfly. They keep to the upper levels. For the most part, they seem pretty harmless. Though at first, you're kind of like readying your weapons just in case.
Try and catch one.
You want to try and catch one?
Yeah.
It is the size of you.
Oh, maybe not.
You
Like,
can
they are
already fly,
humanoid
guys.
size.
You don't need
They are
more.
humanoid
Gaiac,
size.
Don't try and attack them.
If anything, you kind of like try and keep a little bit lower
Wait.
to keep out of their way.
How big did you say they were? The same
It's like
size?
humanoid size. Humanoid
Man
Is
size.
they-
size.
Do they look
Man size.
violent?
No, they look. Your Discord. Your Discord. No, they look. They certainly do not look aggressive at the moment.
How many are there?
At
many
the
are
moment, you can
there?
see. You can see 3 of them at the moment. They're keeping to the upper level, so they're about 60 foot away from you, just at the mushrooms at the top, and then soon they fly off. But yeah, you travel through this mushroom forest for 2 hours.
Sorry, this is going to be a random thing. Can I?
For God's sake.
I say to the party, this might be a mad thought, but considering the things we've done, it might not be entirely out there. Perhaps we should keep an eye out for any of those creatures, like in just large clusters. I'm thinking, if we go careful, perhaps we could ride them.
Are you insane?
We need a way to
As-
cover the distance quickly.
Has your mask blocked the oxygen to your brain?
I fucking love it.
I know this is normally a plan that Arya would suggest, but
I fucking love it.
it seems like a good way to cover all the distance quickly.
Well, I've ridden horses. I have not ridden giant dragonflies. I
I
imagine
doubt
it's
many
a
of us have.
completely different ball game.
I would love for you to experience flight.
I
That is
am not
cool.
fan of flight. I prefer to take this sand boat.
I don't know if I'm all that right with flying either, but we do have a schedule to keep.
Is there a dragonfly nearby?
At this point, they've kind of already flown off.
Well,
They are like
they've already flown off.
they were really only there for kind of a split moment, kind of like buzzing around at the top of them.
Well, as part of my perception, I will keep a lookout for
Sure.
any other big flying things that we could possibly hitch a ride on.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
gonna do
also
that.
do
Just
that as
gonna
well, yeah.
say while we walk, the fact that we would waste time trying to capture giant dragonflies rather than just carry on with our journey seems a little contradictory.
Oh, what's the harm in having a little fun after such a tense evening, eh? Come on.
The silence, I think, answers that question.
Look, it is very important that we save the restless coast from what is going on. But if we forget what is important along the way, then what is the point in fighting for something, huh?
What is important then, Arya?
Having a good fucking time. Let's go.
Is Ari about to coin the phrase? It's not the destination that matters, but the journey.
I think I would actually vomit.
Okay, so
Disney speech
you
incoming.
continue onwards, kind of. You continue onwards, kind of keeping an eye out for more of these large dragonfly creatures. After you pass the first hour, you know, you get the area in which you were in before. For the most part, as much as it could be underground, was fairly clear air. You're starting to smell something. It's not great. It's not poisonous, but it doesn't smell like there's just something in the air that doesn't smell particularly pleasant. So you kind of put stuff over your nose, just kind of, or a cloth, or just trying to hide the stench. It's just not
We all put our
pleasant.
masks
Not overly like vomiting, but it is definitely like like someone's just fired.
It's like being outside in real life.
Stanky. That's some stanky bumhole sort of smell.
Like hanging out with Jay.
Whoa, hold on, that was a
No, I didn't want to say anything.
How many-
But
So many shots fired from that corner today.
anyway, so you continue onwards. As you approach sort of the 2-hour mark, you begin to hear Arya.
Oh. Sorry.
You hear shuffling, like something either being dragged or some kind of creature shuffling slowly. It comes from maybe about 50 foot ahead of you. You can't really see it because of the brush, but you hear it. Quite distinct.
Who hears that, sorry?
You are
So yeah, sorry, someone just called me, so I had to answer very quickly,
Oh.
but I'm back.
You hear something or someone or some kind of creature shuffling
Okay.
about 50 foot ahead of you. You can't see because of all the underbrush. There's no pathway here. You're moving through the actual.
Is there any
dense-
trees
I mean, there are mushroom
or
trees
high
all
ground? I'm
around
gonna
you.
try and climb one to get a better view.
Oh,
Sure.
right.
Stealthily.
Where are you
Okay.
going, Arya?
Okay, roll me a stealth
I
check.
heard something. Wait a second. What'd you say? Sorry, Ewan?
Roll a stealth check.
Would I notice her climbing the tree?
Yeah. You begin to see Arya beginning to. You watch her stop, kind of listen for a second. She turns. You see Alistair mutter something to her, and Arya kind of like nodding, saying something under her breath, and then begins to climb this mushroom as the rest of the party stop.
Okay, could I make my way over to the mushroom that she's climbing?
You can roll a stealth check.
Oh shit.
No.
Unless you're not being stealthy.
I'll
If you're not being stealthy.
I'll try and
then-
I'll be stealthy, yeah.
Okay.
Just glide.
I mean, you've got. I don't know why people are sweating. Like you've got a good dex.
It's true. It's true.
He just glides softly with his wings over the.
Okay. So, you make your way over to her, kind of keeping basically just gliding without the. You make sure you're high enough so that you can like gently glide over towards her and kind of resting next to her on the mushroom.
Okay.
Both of you look down. You can see some kind of humanoid moving through the underbrush. I'll tell you what it looks like.
A giant brain.
So, you look down to see. At first, you see this ashen white hair that drapes down over this tarnished breastplate, which accentuates this deeply dark skin. You recognise this creature to be the same as the ones that you fought yesterday. There are two pointed ears protruding from its hair, which lightly flicker as it moves. The eyes are this deep red and set upon a face that some people would consider to be quite beautiful. But this kind of stern look. From the breastplate hangs this purple material, somewhat covering the lower half and the armour that lay beneath. Gently blowing on its back is a cape of similar material, though stained in blood, and shows signs of being torn and ripped. Though beginning to wear, you swear you could see a symbol of a spider on the back. In one hand, it grips this black steel mace, which is kind of like dragging through the ground behind it, and the other a shield of this kind of webbed design. It kind of resembles like a spider web. From what you can gather, it looks like a female, and she looks like she's been beaten quite badly. She is bleeding down her face. Her hair is matted with blood. There is bruising. One of her eyes looks to be what's the word I'm looking for? Swollen. And she's walking with a limp and a hunch, dragging the mace behind her. You watch. She walks about 20 feet, and you almost get ready to go down to warn your party when you just watch her lean forward and she just collapses into the mud.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm.
Two options. We go down and help this person in hopes that maybe she'll be nice with us and help us get out of the forest. Or two, we stay up here and be vantage points and we can lure any people away from the party and tell them to follow us.
I say we help her. What's the harm?
Well, as beautiful as she is, and trust me, she's very pretty, but her people kind of attacked us back there.
This is true. They did have spiders in their brains, though.
But I wonder. Can we just like? I'll just say, like, can we wait like maybe like a minute just to see if her brain pops? Does it?
You wait. Brain doesn't pop. She doesn't move. She's just kind of slumped there on the ground. You can see that there is now kind of a faint, deep crimson now beginning to fill the wet mud around her.
Okay. Do you think we should help her?
I say, what's the harm? She's weak enough that if she does give us any trouble, I don't think we would have too much trouble.
Do you have any means, or shall we get Alistair?
Alistair would probably be our best bet.
Okay, I have an idea though. Let us go back to him. I'm gonna go back down and go towards Alistair.
Can I keep an eye on her while Aria
Absolutely.
goes to Alistair?
Absolutely.
Okay, so there is a very injured, pretty woman up ahead, very similar to the guys that attacked us. I'm thinking maybe, you know, if we help her out, she'll be really grateful and she'll help us get through the forest, you know what I mean? But perhaps I know I can do it, and I know you can do it too, Alistair. Perhaps make yourself look like one of the people that attacked us, so she won't be too startled when she wakes up. If you go and heal her.
Where is she?
She's about, how much? You say about 50 feet ahead?
Yeah, roughly.
She's just up ahead, not too far.
Probably, well, about 30 foot now, because she moved up about 20 foot, I believe. I don't remember what I said 5 minutes ago.
I
About 30 foot
can
ahead of you.
disguise myself as well, so she feels like she's at least around people she might recognize, I don't know.
I'm not going to change myself yet, but I'm going to go up to her.
Okay, I'm gonna make
Aware.
myself look like one of the drow we've seen.
Being an eye in the sky, can I just sort of keep a lookout for anything else that could be coming in nearby?
Absolutely. Roll me a perception check.
Ooh.
Baby!
You, like, something just kind of clicks within you, and you are very focused on what's around you. So, Alistair, you're heading up?
Me too.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
when I can see her, I use Eyes of the Grave before I move any closer,
Okay.
which is sense I'm dead.
Good. Okay. You kind of close your eyes and your grip tightens around the scythe. And opening your eyes, they're kind of like this purpley black swirl. And everything in the world just looks different, almost like it's in this shaded shadow. You look around. You look at the person on the floor. You do not sense any undead.
Did they just bring
Alright,
Alistair or
alright.
all of us up there?
It's just me and Alistair.
Just Alistair. Just Alistair is who said that was going up.
I said I was going up as well.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Sorry.
I'm just.
I mean, you were just. You said you were only bringing Alistair.
Oh yeah.
I go up to feel for a pulse or whatever.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check. Nah, fuck that. You know how to do medicine. No, it's way too easy. There's no point rolling for that. You feel a pulse, but it's very weak.
Spare the dying, first of all.
Okay. Yep.
Stabilize her.
She stabilizes. You watch the bleeding cease as she kind of. She just lays there, but you do hear her. And the mud kind of bubbles where her face is slightly in the
We should
mud.
probably turn her over.
Yeah, turn her onto her side.
On
and
her
then
side,
use,
yeah.
Healing word.
As you pull her over to her back, you can see now that she is quite a beautiful person, and that Aria, she is very beautiful.
God, don't say it.
And she looks like she has been very badly beaten. You can see. As you give her a once over, you can see that there are multiple puncture wounds where it looks like bolts have been fired into her.
Oh shit.
I tell.
In fact, you actually see some bolts still stuck into her, very similar to the ones that you got shot with.
I turn to Arya and say, I think it'd be best if you don't look like one of them.
Good
So I'm turning
idea.
her to her side.
You get the feeling that she's an enemy like we are. I turn back into human Aria.
And I'm gonna use healing word.
Sure. Do you wanna
It's
tell
like a
me
D4.
how much your D4?
I'll just roll it. Wait 1 sec.
Yeah, if you roll me D4 plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah, I've got it set up here.
I just saw what you said, Maya.
7
She
healing.
should. Okay. You watch this kind of radiant light glow around her, and some of the wounds begin to heal up slightly, less deadly and now definitely not fatal. She's still badly bruised. You watch the swelling kind of come down a little bit until you just see this purple outline around her eyes, kind of yellowing where the bruise will remain for some time. And she just kind of opens her eyes.
I take like a step back so I'm not like right in her face.
She
5 feet away.
She looks upwards. Hold on. Yeah, she looks up at you, kind of like squinting, the bruised eye still not opening fully. And as she sees you, you watch her arm kind of tense, kind of reaching for the mace slightly as it just falls limp.
I kind of move any, like, if she's got any hair in her face, I kind of just gently move it out of the way so she can see properly.
Are you here to kill me?
Not if you're here to kill us. What happened to you?
Who are
I'm the
you?
one that healed you. I'm the person who healed you, and I'm also the person who can kill you, so I'd answer my questions.
Oh.
Alright, Alistair.
Let's,
Oh dear.
perhaps
dear.
we should, you know, we are two people.
I do not fear death by the blade.
None of us know what's going on.
Okay, well, I fear you bleeding out anymore.
Yeah, I'll
It'd
take
be
it,
a shame to waste such a pretty face. I'm gonna like help her, like maybe if there's something like a mushroom nearby, I'm gonna help like position her so she can sit up. There you go.
She paralyzed. Can I see that?
She's not paralysed, but she's in a lot of pain.
Oh, okay.
And she's exhausted right now.
Do you have any water? I don't have any water. No.
Alice has drinks, but no water.
Why are you here?
We are passing through. We have somewhere to be. When we saw you, we said that we could help.
Are you from the surface?
Are we that obvious?
Yes, you are, actually.
You got me. We're from the surface. What happened to you?
Got into a fight.
With your own kind?
That's right.
May I ask why?
First tell me where you're going.
We are seeking to find something further west. Somewhere we need to be, someone we need to find. This was the quickest route.
Quite brave to come down here.
Well, we are quite stupid as well, there's a difference.
Definitely stupid.
My name is Arya. What's your name?
Jala.
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 Jala. Pretty name.
Jala Gloommaven.
Jala Gloomhaven.
Gloommatron.
You might have to type it.
She kind of positions herself up now and kind of stretching her legs and...
Well, I'm sure we can get you some water. There are more of us, I will tell you that, so you're not
Do you have
surprised.
anything
Far away
stronger?
are the-
Oh, already.
Do you have anything stronger than water?
I kind of just look at Alistair.
Shame.
No.
Mate, she can smell you were on the surface. She's gonna smell that alcohol.
She just spits blood onto the ground.
That's it. Get it all out.
How far did you travel before you collapsed?
Don't know. Shit.
Were you being followed? Do you know that?
No, not that I know.
And
Fuck.
the people that attacked you, were they acting differently all of a sudden? Besides attacking you?
Yes. How do you know?
We ran into some other people like you, but
Like me?
of your
What do you mean?
kind. But
Right. I see how it is.
they had brain intellect of that, or they had a parasite in them.
Sounds about right.
Do you know what's going on here?
No, not at all.
Well, we would very much like to get out of this forest. I don't suppose you would know a way.
Aye. I could help you leave. You said you were heading somewhere.
Yes, we.
You still haven't told me where, though.
Well, I think we need to get to know each other a little bit more before I give you specifics. But west is all you'll have for now.
You're smart not to trust someone you just met. You got a brain on you.
Sometimes.
Seem to be as smart as you are beautiful.
Stop it! You tease me.
Meanwhile, back at the other camp, she's flirting. She's probably flirting, right?
I bet she's pretty too.
She's pretty too.
At this point, you guys probably have kind of waited. You're all waiting, and
Can we
I imagine you,
go
you could
over?
more-
Cause we
Yeah,
Did you
you
even
could-
notice
you
that?
could
waiting a long
Literally, all that happened was
So you
you
guys-
took Alistair away.
You head upwards. Your aria, your flirt sense going off.
My butt sense is tingling.
My booty fence too.
And you see this drow woman in this full plate armor kind of sat leaning up against a mushroom.
Someone is being wooed.
Do I catch the last part of the conversation, or
Yeah, sure. As you enter though, like she sees all of you guys come through, and so she tenses up again.
It's okay. They're
kinda-
with us. They're with us.
Safety in numbers, then.
It's worked out pretty well so far.
Most of the time.
who's this?
Jala, here you are.
She doesn't answer.
And is she going to get us through this sunless hell?
She will if someone would kindly offer her something to drink.
Be careful, that's my home you're talking about. Certainly better than the surface. All that heat in the sun, the light.
What
I
about
would
when
watch
the sun
your
goes down?
words, what you talk about Matahari's rays. Elf.
Oh my gosh.
Is there a
Alright.
reason the way you're picking a fight?
I beg your pardon?
How about everyone just calms down, okay? She's going to help us get out of the forest, but not if we're all being assholes like we were last night.
Yeah, second, what happened last night?
Yes.
I suddenly warm a little to Storm because he's being an asshole as well. I'm like, yeah, I'm with this
Do
guy.
any of you have some water?
No.
I have some water from the June lands. Come.
None
I
of
don't
us
know
have
what that
any
is.
liquids on us.
Water that you
Well,
brought
it depends
halfway
on if
across
the
world.
little princess would be happy with water from the surface.
Oh shit. Alright.
I'm very sorry, Jala.
Are you okay with help from such a lowly elf?
Is there a reason we're antagonizing her?
I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing, Kensei.
Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. But you, and maybe not you, but your kind have already attacked us once, and I am not willing to put it down all to the parasites in their head, because not all of them released them.
Well, when me and Gaiak saw her on top of the mushroom, we waited to see if her head popped, and it didn't, so I think she's good.
We're not thinking about this clearly. Did you not see that they won?
You mean the one whose head I sliced in half?
Yes.
Also,
No, the leader.
Yes, the one whose head I sliced in half.
No parasite fell from that.
when we
Because
found
I sliced her head in half.
when we found Jala, she also had bolts in her, like the ones that I was shot with, the ones that knocked me out.
I just start pulling out my backpack, my little wooden bowl with a cloth over it.
I assure you my kind would not attack you without provocation.
And there was no...
But there are things happening that make things a little complicated right now.
I take off the fabric from the bowl, and there's about a quarter left of the water in there. Here. Take this. I kind of wince at the fact that she drank it so quickly.
She kind of pushes onto the ground and lifts herself up. Now she stands. She's quite tall. She's about 6 foot. Quite lean. Though her armor may not show that. She's wearing quite broad armor.
Wow, you are something, you know.
Oh my god.
Are you okay to walk? Do you need any help?
It's fine. Been through worse.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
Noted. You said you were heading west.
We are indeed.
Fine.
You can take us there, Jarno.
I will. I'm just
Then her head explodes.
sussing you out.
Well, please take all the time you need. We're not in a hurry.
I'm not. She turns and just begins to walk.
I
This
follow
bitch trying to test me.
So, she begins to walk westward. You guys following?
I'm following.
Begrudgingly follow.
I'm gonna walk with Storm. I'm gonna just be like, yeah, listen,
Giving her the
bitch, right, go.
Is it okay to just quickly ask what happened during the conversation?
Indeed.
Charlotte's a bitch.
Alistrine's very jealous.
She's a dark
apparent-
elf. She's literally
She is a
like
dark elf.
the epitome of
She's
evil.
the anti-Alistrine.
So she heads onwards, leading. Are you guys kind of sticking to the same marching order-ish? I mean, I know Alistrine's walking with...
Yeah, I'll stay in the mushroom trees if that's alright.
Okay. So, as you journey, Jala turns to you, Aria. You have my apologies if people that look like me did in fact attack you as you say they did. I assure you they're not of their right mind.
Hey, I mean, it's the same with anyone, you know. Like, not all elves, you know.
It's not that. There's just been strange things happening, and well, not everyone has the capacity to keep their sanity. I'm not sure if I'm making sense.
These parasites, they have invaded your people.
I guess.
You have no idea where they come from.
No.
It's very, very, very strange down here. I wish I
Yes.
could help. My knowledge of the life under the surface is not very vast, but if we can help in any way, I will try.
Appreciate that. No, I'm not sure exactly what you could do. Even I'm lost, and I'm supposed to. And I'm supposed to be the one that protects them.
Yes, you are very heavily armored, and I do not know your sigil. Is that some kind of deity?
Ah. Jalam,
Shalom.
the Prince of Gloom.
Oh.
So edgy.
He's sort of like a patron of sorts.
And you are a worshipper, or?
It's a little it's a little more complicated than that. It's more like a teacher, or someone who gives you knowledge and you take that and learn it yourself.
Ah, yes,
But it's my order, the Gloom Matrons. I can't really say I can't really say much else. So
I understand. I'm actually in sort of a similar situation myself.
really, well, misery loves company.
That it does. Of course, I'm not part of an order, but that's pretty fucking cool. What you're all? It's like I mean, you say matrons. I'm assuming that you're all women then.
Yes.
So fucking cool.
It's pretty cool.
You know it's cool. Don't be so bashful.
Yeah. So you said you're heading west.
Yes.
Going to meet anyone then?
Say that again. Sorry.
Looking for anyone in particular?
Well, we were informed that someone who could help us with some things that we need to do lies to the west. Do you know of any underground structures near here, or
There are many places underground.
specifically to the west then?
A number. Yes.
Um,
I feel like I'd need to know more information, and
How about the prison?
otherwise I could list you a whole.
How about a prison?
Well, that narrows it down. Is it your people?
We don't really know. All I know is what he looks like. We've never met the person.
Well, I know that there's an area that we stay clear of. I mean, usually we don't come this high underground. We stick to the Underdark.
Yes.
But like I said, things are a little bit strange. Some of the towns of my people have. She kind of holds a necklace with a similar spider sign on it. Some of the towns of my people have fallen foul of whatever control is happening, and for whatever reason they're heading up.
That is strange.
Attacking settlements of Sverfneblin. Anyway, westward, eh?
I'm sorry that it's happening to you.
What can you do? And you continue to walk. You continue your journey through the through this mushroom forest. That smell of just that stinky, pungent smell is getting stronger and stronger. And then you begin to notice this kind of fog. There's a yellow fog that just swirls around the vicinity. It's subtle at first. You don't really quite notice it, but you can try and find out it's magical.
Can I aid with that as well?
Well, you'd have to detect magic.
I can.
I haven't got detect magic.
Could I have to stay still to do it, don't I?
If you're doing it's
Ritual, it'll be a
yes.
ritual cast, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to stand still for 10 minutes.
This might sound really weird, but can you do like a perceptive sniff to see what direction it's coming
I've
from?
already asked. We already did that, didn't we? For the tunnels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you could try. Yeah, it'd probably be hard, but you could try.
I'll give it a go.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, that's probably not what I need.
So you kind of sniff around. It appears to be coming from everywhere. There's no specific direction, though it is stronger nearer this yellow fog.
Okay.
Can I do like something that would almost count as like intuition? Just try and what's my gut feeling towards this fog?
Do you know what? Roll an insight check.
You incite that fog.
Inciting some fog.
Well,
It's like I like to think
you'll
insight is like
thank me
that
if
gut
it's
feeling.
dangerous.
While
Yeah.
I was gone,
She's more inciting herself, I think. Something doesn't, sit right. Like you just get a churning feeling in your stomach, like that sixth sense of like danger.
while I was gone, did the rest of the party meet her?
Yes, everyone's walking together now. At this
Do
point.
I feel that
Just
kind
been
of,
creeping in the trees.
Do I feel that bad vibe from Charla because she's, kind of leading us towards that way? Do I?
You'd have to insight check her.
Can I?
Separate. It'll be a separate one.
Alright, I'm gonna insight the fuck out of her then.
Your insight is so high. Fuck
You
me.
get incited
Okay.
up the wazoo.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. As far as you can tell, she kind of as far as you can tell, she is being genuine. But as you kind of watching her, she stops, looking at the fog.
What's wrong?
I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't come up here. This place is just as strange to me as it is to you. But this doesn't sit right with me.
I have one thing I must do. I strike my blade, and out of it.
Do you have to do that here, right now?
Yep.
Can't you wait until like you're alone?
Just strike my blade, and my eyes spark blue, like lightning sparking off them. I'll cast see invisibility.
Okay. Your eyes light up. Everything becomes like this bright light around you for a split second, and suddenly the vision is like you're almost looking. It's almost like looking into the ethereal plane. Like everything else is slightly just out of phase, slightly out of focus. You look around you. Roll a perception check.
Nice.
Perception.
Without disadvantage. Because you would if it was something invisible.
Ah, fuck.
You look around. Don't see anything. Nothing that's invisible. That you wouldn't be able to see without your invisibility.
I pick up a rock and throw it into the fog.
Disappears and you hear it.
How close are we to the fog now?
I'd say you're probably about 30 foot.
Okay. I'm gonna jump down from the mushrooms and be with the rest of the party.
Okay. You land next to them.
How high up does the fog go?
Oh my goodness. My camera's disappeared. Where's all the camera stuff has disappeared on the... Hold on.
Is it just
One
our
sec.
cameras?
No. Every camera, everything to pick up. What the fuck is going on? Sorry, 1 second.
As in, all of the cameras have disappeared for you.
All the cameras... No, not on here, on the fucking stream.
Oh.
Everything has disappeared. What the fuck?
Okay.
There we go, it's come back now. That
Drow.
was really not good. Brilliant. Anyway. Would you be able to ask that again, please? Say that
I'm
again,
asking. Sorry, the gifts. I'm asking Gaiak.
How high is the fog?
How high would I have seen it?
It goes right up through that upper canopy.
Seems like it goes all the way up. I don't think we'd be able to traverse over it.
We can't go under it.
You can see it kind of. I wouldn't say gap, but it does look like there is. You could head slightly in your direction. It's more north this time, but like it isn't like a block wall. It's just like in the direction you're. Sorry, the direction you're going. There is this fog there.
Well, I have the compass. I can keep us on the right track. I'll go first. And we just...
Perhaps.
What?
Did we
This-
we
Oh.
is it magical? Did Storm do detect magic?
He hasn't
I-
done
The
detect magic, no.
invisibility.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use the spell magic on it to see if that works.
Spell magic.
No.
Hold on. I don't think it will work, but I want to check. You're gonna do what was it? Sorry, dispel magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll me an Arcana check. I believe that's what you have to do, and then versus whatever the spell DC is, if it is a spell.
Arcana check there.
Mm-hmm. I believe it's an Arcana check.
Right. Oh, that is
Natural
great.
20. Okay.
You begin to cast a spell. Cast a spell magic. It doesn't change anything, but as you cast it, you don't feel your spell touch any magic. Doesn't appear to be magical.
Is there a
Yeah,
way
she
to
just
go
needs to
around
do-
it?
Perhaps you just need to try
There
it
is
again.
not directly in the direction that you want to go, but you can traverse past it without heading into the fog.
I think it would be wise to avoid it.
Yes.
Let's go then.
Okay. So you, rather than heading through the fog, you begin to make your way more north, following it with the fog at its side. As you do, in the distance, after about half an hour, you see more of this fog kind of looming directly in front of you, but now to where the west was, the fog has kind of dispersed.
Right.
Move towards that way.
Yeah,
The
so
fog-
we'll head back west then.
Okay. So you begin to move westward. It only takes you about 20 minutes before this fog is now directly in your path again, but this time it's almost completely enveloping where you are, and the only passage that you seem to be able to walk through without walking through the fog is now northeast, which would be kind of the wrong direction.
Do we have any rope?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do have rope.
I do have some.
I mean, I could go ahead and scout if you want to tie some rope to me, and I'll just go scout like a few feet ahead.
Can I sniff the air and just to see if this is actually like moisture fog and not some kind of
noxious gas?
Yeah.
Can I join in on
that? Sure. Are you like trying to? How are you doing that? Because the fog is there. You'd have to go into the fog to inhale it. The area around you just kind of.
No, I mean like I'm
smells
just trying to smell.
Judging from how it smells, like could we tell if it is just some kind of fog or it's like a gas?
Okay.
Like a
I'm trying to determine if it's flammable. So if you want to, if Aria wants to try and see if it's poisonous.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check, and I'm saying medicine because it is, because it's about chemicals, but with your intelligence modifier. So if you're proficient, essentially roll an intelligence check. If you're proficient with medicine, you can add your proficiency bonus.
I'm not.
Okay.
Oh.
Mediocre.
You're not sure what this gas is, but it smells really bad.
Could I try and create a
what does it smell
of? With my wings?
It smells like rotten eggs.
What is that one that smells like rotten eggs? Is it
methane? I think.
Methane.
Flammable stuff.
Should we, if we try and light it on fire, then...
Can we not do it when we're right next to it?
Can I try and cause a gust with my wings just to see if it dispels slightly in front of us?
Sorry, my dungeon screen just fell down. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. I'll have to kind of monitor it as I'm putting my screen back up. Oh, motherfucker, it's stuck. Yeah, go ahead. What are you doing? Sorry, making a flutter with your wings?
Yeah, just to see if it does dispel the gas slightly in front of us.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay.
This is the strength of you batting your wings together to see if you can move the gas. Okay. You, with your wings, as close to the fog as you can get without going into it. You can see it does disperse it slightly, but it does mould back.
Okay.
But then it takes a few minutes, but it does mould back.
You're muted, Hayden.
Now all we need to do is get someone to hold Gaiac in front of us while he flaps his wings and he's got a path for us.
We just all run as Gaiac flaps his wings.
I mean, the space that you created, Gaiac, was maybe 5 foot by 5 foot, which is enough for one person. And that's not including the space that you're in.
Storm, I don't suppose you have any magic bows related to fire.
I have some, but it is not studied.
I mean, Druidcraft can light a candle, so surely I would be able to.
Gaiac, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Is he in the fog?
I'm taking
You'll find out.
Step back.
You'll find out. Okay. So you, as you're kind of turning to talk to them, you slowly you're just having a conversation, and then suddenly the area in front of your face just goes a little bit yellow, and you breathe in this yellow fog. You take 2 points of poison damage. Yeah. As you kind of your body, you feel it you inhale it and it kind of burns, and you kind of flap out, luckily managing to prevent yourself from inhaling too much of it. But you were outside the fog. That fog moved towards you. And now you can see that the fog is slowly moving towards you. Kind of like...
Out of the fog, back, now.
I think we really need to start moving.
Back!
Where are you moving? You going through the fog?
No,
back and away from that fog.
So you begin to move northeast, trying to keep away from this fog. And now that it's kind of come to your attention, you're looking behind you, you can see it kind of moving behind, almost like these gusts of wind blowing this fog.
This might be something.
You hear this loud
Does it sound like wings flapping?
above you. It does sound a little bit like wings flapping.
Instantly fly it up.
Everybody get down.
Okay, you fly up. Make a Constitution saving throw. You fly right into the fog above you.
Shit.
What's above us as well?
Apparently it is.
Okay, 24.
Okay. 24. Wow, you are so lucky. You get 1 point of poison damage. I rolled 2 ones. You take 1 point of poison damage as you get high enough up. You pass around one of the mushrooms to see what's up, and as you do, you see this yellow fog. You thrust your wings upwards, darting back down, but not before you take a tiny bit of it into your beak, and flat back down, just taking a bit of a burning in your nostrils. I don't know, there are nostrils in there.
Yeah, there are. They do.
I love that. At a point where that's the thing, into your nose.
But you fly back down. You fly back down to the others. You're still moving in that direction. Okay. You continue on for another half an hour, finding yourselves being pushed and pushed as you are kind of like almost directed by this fog until you kind of like stumble out into this finally like this open space, the only open space that you've seen for about an hour and a half.
Ooh.
All of you
Pretty colours.
all of you come to stand over here looking out into this kind of like crystallized not quite a cave, but these crystalline walls that go up around the sides. This rock face coated in fungus and moss that coat these almost like plateaus in the middle of what you best can tell as like this bubbling pool of thick acid.
This
Yep.
is acid, okay.
Well, I mean, it's bubbling, and you're immediately the smell is still there, but your nostrils just fill with this like kind of not damaging but burning smell. Immediately, you hear this.
Yep.
What the
Yep.
fuck is
my
that?
Poison dragon, damn it!
As this huge dragon creature lands in front of you.
Yep.
Everyone roll for
I
initiative.
fucking knew it was a dragon. I knew it.
That's we've never seen a dragon.
I knew it. As soon as it was like a fog cloud that was moving and it sounded like wings flapping, I was like, it's got to be a dragon.
That's crazy. I did not think we'd have a...
I'm sorry to say this.
Well
but I
done to your
didn't pick my
first
token.
dragon fight, eh?
Sam, it's always you.
I'm very sorry. I also rolled really
I would
bad.
have been at the front because I was at the front. So.
This is
Luckily, though.
scary. This is scary, guys. What the...
First dragon fight.
Can we even
Is
fight a
Charla
dragon?
with us?
The toilet.
Yeah, so
but
that's
she's
her.
very
She's going to be
injured
at the front.
though.
I
Yeah,
don't
her
even know
bitch
if we can
died.
fight a dragon. I don't know dragons.
Oh, you're in for a treat, Jay.
Yeah, we're about to die.
We're gonna get fucked up. We are going to get fucked
Jay's
up.
getting narm fucked back from behind her.
Oh, I can't even banish them. I probably could banish it, maybe. I don't know.
You probably can, but
Oh, we might be smart. We can run away.
I have the
As
binding
you
one.
kind of look around to see if you're gonna, some of your instincts being like, oh my fucking god, because some of you like never seen a dragon before, you never know what a fucking dragon is. This is called Dungeons and Dragons, by the way. This game.
Yeah, this is the first dragon.
Instinctively, your stomach like turns, and you go to turn, and the fog has like filled the gap behind you.
Shit. He does not want us to leave.
Holy fuck.
He does not want
Well,
you
I
to
bet
leave.
if we
I'm gonna
kill
tell you
him-
what he looks like real quick.
If we kill him, I bet it will go away.
Okay, so what you see in front of you is this. It does look like the shape of it is a dragon, right? But it is like this yellow fog is like moving through its chest, and you can see like this the gas kind of in there with this translucent underbelly. The wings that come out are like coated in fungus and spores. It looks like a dragon that has been tainted by this by this land
Shroom
that
dragon.
it is in. This kind of like all of its flesh seems to be kind of more like fungus and moss rather than scales. As it kind of looks down at you, its wings just like stretched bits of like mushroom veil. It is an abomination of a dragon. Though I'll tell you something though, Alistair, something within you, like some kind of ancestral fury, kind of rises in you, like a, I don't know, something like it is part of your ancestry or something. Anyway.
Oh my god!
Gaiak isn't on the initiative because I didn't click my token.
Oh, you fucking fool!
I rolled a
You're
1
silly
though,
even.
but it's just 5.
Oh, you got a natural 1. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, why is it? Mine's not.
What
Even,
did,
it's
what
not
did
even
the
letting me
dragon
enter.
get? Oh no,
What did you get?
Altogether I got 5.
not great.
No.
Actually, quite a few of us go before it.
Wait, where is it? Where is it?
It's 18.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit.
2 of us go before it.
Ewan, when you say part of my ancestry, what kind of feeling is that? Is that sympathetic or?
It's more like I mean, what the Isles, the history of the Isles and why it's called the
Quick question, Ewan.
Drakentoft Isles.
Are dragons-
It's more of like this natural instinct inside of you to hunt and kill
Are
it.
dragons
Yeah.
common
Like
in the
there's-
Dreamlands?
Are dragons?
Common in the Dreamlands.
Dragons are not common anywhere. Dragons are rare.
So
It's not like other kind of settings where dragons are kind of like a common thing. Dragons are like something that are part of a legend, and were like hunted to death.
Didn't
Oh.
dragons used to hunt eagles and Aarakocra for sport?
That was that you're thinking of Dragonborn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we mean
Sure, dragons did it. That'd be a very short
would have been really good here.
Okay, so
Rusty's like my king.
oh my god, thing is gone again. I don't know why it keeps disappearing.
Ewan, man, stop making a thing go away.
Okay, will that
Thing
cover?
always
Let's see,
going
will-
places.
Okay, sorry. Have I put everything in order? I have.
God,
Okay,
fucking
so
brother.
you watch this dragon boom, land on the center. Alistair, it's your turn.
Here we go.
Hayden? Hayden, oh, you're muted.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So. Just to let the audience know, we've got a new multi-classing rule. Homebrew thing. Don't know if we've mentioned that.
We haven't, but it's something that does make sense.
Okay.
Um,
I'm going.
so have you prepared a cleric spell that is both of the sorcerer and cleric class then?
Yep, I've got that. And I touched
Oh
2 people.
fuck!
Probably gonna be in melee range and cast protection from energy, poison.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you bastard!
Yes.
Hey, which 2 people are
You fucking bastard! Okay, brilliant. I love it.
You gave us a gun, Ewan, and we have turned it
I
back
gave
on
you
you.
a gun. Yep.
Who we got
That's,
here?
Its
that's
health
gonna-
is only ever increasing.
Remember, it means enemies can use it as well.
So yeah, that's. I'm gonna do it on Kensei and Arya. So they're now.
Kensei and Arya. So what does that do then? Is that
section
resistance?
from energy, I believe it's.
Immunity
You touch a
sounds
willing
really
creature,
powerful.
concentration for up to an hour. For the duration, the willing creature is resistant to 1 damage type, and I've chosen
Resistant.
poison.
Poison.
Resistant,
No
yeah.
damage
Half
then.
damage.
Oh no, resistance,
Half
no damage.
damage on
Oh,
poison.
it's immunity.
Yeah,
Immunity
so
is
half
no
damage.
damage.
Just-
Yeah.
Immunity is like no damage. Resistance
How long does that
is
last
damage.
again, sorry?
An hour.
An hour. But
That's
it's
really good.
concentration.
10 rounds. Oh no, it's more than 10 rounds. That's like.
So Alistair's staying here while we go off to kill it.
So,
Tad.
Alistair, anything else for your turn?
So that's on Oren and Alice, and I'm gonna
Okay, cool.
fucking boom, 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 boom here.
I mean,
Okay.
there ain't much.
Kensei.
There is clear gaps between me and that dragon, right?
Yes, so those gaps are filled with acid.
Acid. It's not.
Uh-huh.
It's not poison cloud. That's liquid acid.
No, that's acid. That's liquid acid.
Oh god. I mean, I can't get any closer to him. I can't fly.
I mean, if you... we can't
I can try to jump, but I'll fall in the fucking acid. Because I've got heavy armor on, so that's gonna...
If you, hang on.
Hang on, let me get my screen bigger so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Oh, that was really bad spelling, but I sent you something.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna... Can I hold my whole turn, or just one part of it?
So when you hold your turn, you're essentially holding an action.
Okay, just the action though. You can't hold
You
like...
can't, yeah, if you move or if you use a bonus action, you can't hold your turn.
Okay then. Oh wait, if I move and use a bonus action, I can't hold my action?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, then I hold my action. I don't do anything. I'm
Okay,
gonna,
what are you holding?
I'm gonna hold my action until I'm within range of the dragon.
Okay.
Or the dragon comes within my range.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Here we fucking go.
It's the dragon's turn.
Oh no.
There we go. All nice and clumped up for him.
You watch it kind of... It kind of leans back on its hind legs, its wings stretched out. And lets out this horrifying screech. I need every single one of you to make me a wisdom saving throw,
Oh
please.
shit.
Oh, wisdom, huh?
Oh fucking hell.
Ah!
Oh.
God damn it! Whenever I have a plan, it was
15.
Rolled a fucking 3.
2 natural 20s within these wisdom saves.
God damn it!
I'm in competition with you now.
Is that
Zaya.
everyone? Has everyone
Yeah.
just thrown it?
Tested me on that one though.
Okay, so
Every
Storm.
time I have a plan.
Alistair, Kensei, all three of you are now frightened of the dragon for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn, ending the effect on a success. The rest of you, like, you hear this screech, and as it kind of lets out this screech, the rest of you, I mean, if anything, Alistair, for you, with that fucking natural 20, it just fills you with joy, like something deep within you. And the others that succeeded, whilst it is an intimidating foe, that frightful presence that it gives off means nothing. You're immune to it.
Mate.
But for the rest of you, you are frightened of it, which means
Can't move towards it, can you?
you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls whilst the source of fear is in line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to it.
Willingly.
Not too bad.
You can't willingly move closer to it. So if someone shoved you, you could. But you can't decide on your time, I'm going to walk towards it. It has to be either stay or away. But you can attack it, but you'd have disadvantage. But at the end of each of your turns, you re-roll the saving throw. So remember that, and in fact, I'm going to put it down on you. So, what is scared going to be? I don't think I've ever
It was
used...
a spider. A little spider.
I like that one. Oh yeah, spider's actually good, to be honest.
The fear. So on games, it used to be like fear was the spider on the.
That's a very good
Fucking hate
point.
spiders.
Where's the spider?
Moderate fear.
Where is the spider? I don't see a spider.
Spider.
Where's the spider?
Jessica.
You could do the skull with the ring around it.
Oh, I'm just gonna do that
That makes sense.
because that makes it.
looks like
That's
right.
like okay, so who was that again? Kensei,
Storm,
and Alistair. Okay, so
Oh, this one's good.
Well, that's
Skull.
okay.
Sorry.
So that is its action. And I think it is going to. Oh god. Yeah, it is going to. It's going to fly up 5 foot. And let me just check its speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
50, 20. Actually, let me just do it by this. It's so much easier.
Oh shit.
It's going to land here.
Oh, hello.
It's going to land here. And that is the end of its turn. Alastrine, is you.
Oh.
It lands right next to you.
Okay.
It looks right down at you, Alastrine.
Oh shit! I am in
Oh,
2
dear.
minds right now.
I'm guessing. Oh no, it's not in the range.
Right.
Given it's the one, don't know.
Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try doing this because, I mean, if I don't, then I won't get a chance later. I am gonna try and use my psionic enhancement to try to speak with it.
Okay. You can communicate. Okay. As an action, you give yourself. Okay, so that will be. So you will be using your action to give yourself that ability. You could talk to it, but in order to do something like persuade or intimidate, you would still need your action. So you'd have to wait till your next turn to use your action.
Okay.
But you could speak with it. But whether you could convince it to do something you wanted it to through, language, you'd have to do that next turn.
Okay. Can I ask it if it speaks Draconian?
Okay. As you kind of focus for a second, your eye is kind of glazing purple and feeling this energy of like psychic ability, and you tap into the mind of the creature. As you do so, this is an abomination of a dragon. It's like it doesn't eat. It's so feral, so undraconic that it doesn't even speak Draconic.
Right.
It doesn't even. Well, I mean, I've given a bit away there, but either way, like it almost doesn't understand language.
I think the mushrooms growing all over its body kind of gave that away.
Yeah, it doesn't really comprehend language. Or you can, as you communicate with it, you just hear this hunger, food, feast.
Right.
There's not really, and that is just kind of thoughts rather than language.
Yeah.
Zombie dragon.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not even. It's not even.
I might as well give it a shot
I'm not gonna say
because if I didn't and we killed it, we could have had a fucking dragon on our side, and we could have
Sorry.
I don't think she knows.
just
between
trying.
You know, hey, look.
No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in a horrible way. It's just. I know what I know about dragons.
We'll tell you later, honey. Don't worry.
Would have been. Yeah. We'll see you later. I love you, Maya. I love you, Maya.
She's scared that you scared her. Anyway, I don't know what I'm saying.
Even though you flirt with Chala.
Oh!
Listen.
It's fine. I'll get over it.
The beef. Okay. Anything else, Alastrine? You've got your bonus action and movement.
GTFO.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to disengage.
Dip engage. I love it.
Disengage. I'm going to come.
Gonna dip out of there, man.
Just here.
It's stressing me out.
The
There we go.
Alastrine
Dragon.
exit.
exit Alastrine, pursued by Bear.
Okay.
Alastrine has left the conversation.
Jala.
T-pose.
It is Jala's turn.
Bitch.
See what she can do.
So you watch her bring her mace up, and she kind of holds it aloft and casts green flame blade.
Oh, she's a druid. Is she a druid?
Nah, I think she's a warlock.
She's a
The
fucking
action
bitch.
To cast this. So she makes a melee weapon attack against one creature within the spell's range. So this is a new subclass that I haven't dealt with before, so bear with me here. So she makes a...
Whoa!
Oh yeah, that will hit. So she makes the attack. On a hit, the target suffers the normal effect, so that is 7 bludgeoning damage. And green fire leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice within 5 range. Blah 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 blah. Oh wait, I may have misread
I've
this.
got such a good idea right now.
I think I misread this.
It looks cool though.
Oh no, actually no, that is fine, because that is exactly what I wanted to do. Does an extra D8 fire damage to the target. And it is a cantrip. Do I have that on here, or do I have to roll the extra D8? I have to roll the extra D8. Oh goodness gracious, it's all getting in the way!
Goodness gracious, green balls of fire.
Okay, so that is 7 bludgeoning and 3 fire damage. Let me just check. 7 bludgeoning and 3 fire damage. Okay. So she hits her with the... She brings her mace up, and it lights up with green flame, and she smashes it into the side of the dragon as it smashes into its like fungal hide, exploding there, and then there's just this burst of green flame that burn its hide, and then she gets to make another one as a bonus action, which will also hit for another 8 bludgeoning damage on it. Smashes it again and stands back with her shield at the ready.
I've got such a good idea. I can't wait to try this.
I can't wait to catch you up, she says to the dragon and not any of you.
Actually, she might be
Storm.
she's a little
Right,
psychotic.
here we
Maybe
go.
she's up Aria's out.
So, this direction would be considered moving away from it, correct?
Not if you're moving into that space. You're moving closer to it than you are already. So I'd say you could move. Yeah, you could move there, but not there. I'm
I could
afraid.
move here. I can move here.
Yeah. And you're.
I'll let you rule it.
Hold on. Let me just check. Where were you going to?
I want
Where do you want to go to?
here.
Yeah, so that is actually 15 foot away, whereas you're already 20 foot away.
Oh,
So I'd say if you move, because I'd say you can't move there. I'm sorry.
This.
It's because you don't want to hit Alistair with the lightning bolt you're about to shoot.
What about here?
There. You'll be in the acid. That's in the acid.
Oh, hold on. Oh no, I can move up here. There's space up here.
Yeah, you could.
Oh yes, there's something I've got planned. Right, I'm gonna
Do
use my.
you need to use your full movement when moving away?
Well,
No.
I've got my.
You don't. You just can't move closer. That's the rule. You don't have to run away.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy. I didn't see
That's
there was
only
part of
a
the
turn
map up here.
undead thing.
So I'm gonna move up here.
Mhm.
I'm not just gonna cast. Well, I've got someone to ask you. Are these crystals really here?
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm casting lightning bolt straight down diagonally through 100 feet, through here, through both these crystals, through the dragon, and targeting these crystals to see if I can blow them up.
Okay. Sure. So you cast a lightning bolt. It makes a dexterity saving throw.
It
Correct?
does, yeah.
Okay. Oof. That's pretty good. That is going to be a unnatural 20.
Okay, but I want to see what these crystals do if they blow up.
Okay. Sure.
You're
roll your
I'm
damage.
standing right next
Right.
to.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna
Sorry,
roll. It's
I
gonna
just
blow
heard someone
two
say my name.
crystals Here, look.
Kieran, I'm afraid you said that wrong earlier.
Dirty 20!
There you go.
So I still roll damage, do I?
Yeah, so what level are you casting it at?
I'm gonna cast it at.
I mean, you really need to tell me before.
Yeah,
But-
I did. I was gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Okay.
Oh my! Oh, no, it's not working. I needed to close roll 20 because my character sheet's not opening.
No!
Give me one hot sec.
Storm gets ready, tapping his fingers across his blade, ready to strike lightning, and then just
Fun in the world.
T
goes to
poses.
slow motion.
T poses. I was too hyped
That
thinking
icon
about
up
this
top,
idea
whatever
I've got.
they logged in.
Right, so casting the 3rd level. Oh, that doesn't even do it. I need to roll the night. Fucking
86.
86. 29.
Okay, so you bring your blade out. It shoots out, hitting the first crystal. It explodes, shattering the space around you, hitting the dragon. Shooting out through the dragon, into the next crystal, all the way across the space. There's just a streak of lightning blasts across the entire kind of like gulch, crystal gulch. It hits the creature, which manages to kind of duck down, taking half that damage. So it takes 14 lightning damage,
know, yeah.
but
It's
as the lightning damage hits it, it doesn't do as much as you expect.
no, I didn't think so. I was hoping the crystal would do some
It
damage.
takes 7 lightning
The crystal's
damage.
not. No, the crystals fly into it or anything. Ah, fuck.
No, they explode, but it's not enough to like deal that kind of the damage you were kind of
Damn.
thinking
I
it
was
would.
hoping they'd splinter into it.
I mean, what I'll give for you though is space here in the 4 squares where these crystals are. Let me get the old thing out. Am I on the right tool? Yep. I'm gonna say these are difficult terrain.
Okay,
No, not there.
because they're all jagged now.
It's like jagged on the floor.
Okay, I'm
Oh god, no, I've got.
going to use my bonus action then to cast my bonus action. The one you know about. And I strike my
Your
claws
special
against my
thing.
blade, and my
Unfortunately,
blade
everyone knows
shines
about it.
and glows.
Okay.
And that'd be the end of my turn.
Okay, Aria. Okay, no problem.
Hang
See you
on,
in a
sorry,
second.
I'm muted.
In a bit.
Right, okay, so seeing this impressive display by Jala in front of me, I'm be like, fuck yeah, I've done.
Ari is attracted to psychopaths.
No. I am going to stab a stab. With my...
You're gonna what?
stab a stab.
Oh, I thought you said stab yourself. I was like,
No.
sorry?
Just gonna commit Harikiri right here, just to spare myself.
14.
Okay, 14
Mhm.
is not enough.
Yep. Okay. Been a little embarrassed that I just fucked that up. I'm gonna just cast bonus action, cast hex on it.
Okay, it is hex
Um,
what? Check.
Disadvantage on. I think we'll go with strength,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Damn.
Yeah.
I low-key
Yeah.
wish I was someone else, but I met a game.
So I'm gonna get hit moving away anyway, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Remember, it's checks though. Anyway, Storm.
Strength-based
Not
check.
not saving throws.
So what? Not. Oh,
So
checks
that can
are
affect what they
saving
attack
throws.
with. So
I thought it was saving throws for some reason.
no, it's not that powerful. it's only a level 1 spell.
If only.
It can affect what they attack with.
Okay. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. I'm just going to stay next to Jala.
Okay. Gaia.
Okay.
Before it takes before you take your turn,
This is the
it's a
reaction.
legendary action
Yeah,
to
Of
use.
course.
Knew it.
Yep, bring it on.
It is going to. Is going to make a wing attack. So you watch it kind of blast its wings into the ground as it begins to lift up. I need Jala, Alistair, Gaiac, and Aria to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Only I had evasion.
Oh my god.
Oh no. No.
Wow.
No. That's not good.
Actually, I'm going to use my necklace because I haven't used it.
Okay, that's 14.
Wow. Are you fucking kidding me?
8. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm
I
imagining
rolled a
it's
9
not
and
very
then I
good.
rolled a 10.
This is where the argument for rolling our dice comes from.
Just telling you, if I rolled it by hand, that wouldn't happen.
I mean, okay, right, so, fuck me. Okay, yeah, all three of you take, 12 bludgeoning damage
Fucking no.
as you are thrown back and slam onto the ground. The sheer force of this blast of air knocks you back, and you are now prone.
Oh.
Did what's her face have to roll as well?
Yeah, she already has. She fell prone as well.
Yeah.
She took the damage. And then, as it lifts off, let me just see how far it can move.
Can it move into the acid and just to make it easier for us?
I feel like it's immune, brother.
I mean, feelings are such a temperate business. Fickle, that's the word I was looking for.
Did you say temperate?
Yeah, that was completely the wrong word.
It just lands on the other platform. Gaiac, it is your turn.
So to get up, it's half my movement, right?
Yes, it is.
Will that half my
Half your
walking
movement, yeah.
speed and my flying speed?
It halves all your speed.
Okay, that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would only have 25. Oh yeah, I can't make it there. So I'm gonna run 10
Yeah?
feet.
Shit.
Then what can I do? I'll start making my way over there. I'll be in mid-air though, which might be a little bit dangerous. Wait.
Okay, whereabouts are you heading?
25 feet there. That's all my movement now.
You're staying there? Are you in the air? You're in the air.
Yeah, I'm in the air.
Okay, okay.
Might be
you are
a
there.
little bit dangerous, but and then I'm gonna.
Danger.
Well, yeah. And then I'm gonna sharpshooter the dragon.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
Wow.
This is where we find
Wow,
out
roll
he's
another
got resistance
D20.
to Stingy Bob.
Okay.
So
first, hits a crystal.
okay. His Guy's confidence gets knocked a little bit, but he shakes. I'm not gonna shakes his head. Comes to. I'm just gonna fire a normal arrow this time.
Okay.
Want some damage. 29.
That'll hit.
11.
Okay.
Wait for it.
That's it. It hits.
Oh. Back in business, boys.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my action surge just yet.
Okay. Alistair, it's your go. I need to pop out the room for just a second, but I don't know. You've got your spell lined up. Sorry. I'm really sorry.
Vicky, someone hack his computer while he's away. Oh no. Oh god, everyone's really... Wait, is everyone still here, or is it?
So, we're fucked.
I mean, I have an idea, but it all depends on whether Storm has ice spells.
Ice spells.
Yeah.
Right, what are you thinking?
Wait,
Well,
where's
you-
Ewan gone?
He's
Uh,
got to sort out something.
Yeah. Because it all
Not sure what
depends
then.
on whether Storm has ice spells, because I was thinking he could freeze the acid.
Unfortunately, I don't have any ice spells. No.
Because then we could just trot across.
I love that we said that. Just trot across.
Oh, what? Trot across the... Wait, do I have that spell?
Yeah, the only alternative I can think of is Gaiac carries me and drops me like a bomb from an airplane.
I mean,
top
we
of the-
could try it, but I could drop you in the
Yeah,
air
me.
by accident.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, "Ooh."
I've got one. I don't know. Maybe I can try it.
Sorry, I'm really sorry about that. I'm back now though. Alistair.
Idiot. 1 second. Oh yeah, guiding bolt 2nd level, fuck it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Where's that? Oh yay.
I need to
18?
know what's going on with this. The image keeps coming off. 18 just hits.
Just
oh yay!
scary.
2nd level guiding bolt. Let's have a look. Submit.
An 18
Oh, fuck
plus
off.
hit.
Yeah, an 18.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
18 damage. Overall.
18 damage. Okay, and the next attack roll against it has advantage.
And should I make my wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Good point. 18 points of damage.
Storm did his saving throw.
What kind of damage was that? Radiant damage, right?
Wait,
Radiant
hold on. Don't
damage,
you have
yeah.
disadvantage? Actually, I'm sorry to be the devil's advocate here.
Oh, you already had
18
Oh,
is
you
the
had
last one I got.
18.
You're frightened, aren't you? Frightened, Alistair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
18 was the
18 was
lowest
the
roll I did.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just checked that. Yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of as the hit lands, you step back and realise this thing can be beaten, and you come out of the frightened. You're no longer frightened by it.
Cool.
Storm
Yeah,
roll
but
his
yeah.
wisdom saving
Oh
throw?
no, I didn't roll my wisdom saving throw.
You're right. Yeah, roll your wisdom
Ah,
saving throw.
good.
real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah. I was wondering about that. Oh, please. Yes.
Yep. You two are no longer frightened, especially when you dealt that damage to it.
Nice.
In which case, Kensei.
Oh god. Fucking hell. Can I still not even move towards it even when it's like half a mile away?
Yep. Yeah. You still cannot move closer towards it. I'm sorry.
Nothing really I can do then. I'll just...
I know.
I
I
guess...
mean, you could hold your action, I guess.
Mm,
I'm not going to
But
give
if he-
tips, but
can't move towards him if he doesn't come within range, it won't work.
Roll.
I'm gonna look around the environment. I don't want to.
Baby.
I don't want to completely waste my turn. I'm gonna look around the environment and look to see
Okay.
if there is a safer way because since I know that there are people that there are peoples that live down here based on the drow, if there is a safer way that there is to get across from place to place on these platforms.
Okay, sure. Roll a perception check.
Sorry, my computer has been really janky right now. Bear with me.
Oh.
Oh, now I know why. Things unplugged from the charger. Sorry, what was it? Perception?
Yeah, perception check.
Oh, pretty good. 16?
16, okay. So as you kind of take a moment to look around, knowing that he's out your range, you look around and as you do, you can see like piles of like corpses on the other end of the room.
Oh god.
This looks like quite possibly it is its lair.
It's evil layer.
But I don't see any safe way to traverse.
It doesn't look like it's a place that people traverse
through.
But when you look at it, you think there is a chance that you could jump from platform to platform.
Ignore that, I didn't mean to turn that.
Okay, I'll end it there and I'll roll my save, I guess.
Okay.
Let's get that one. Here we go.
So, wait, what was that? Oh, you were the top of the round. Okay. So as at the top of the round,
17 save.
that.
Oh yeah, does a 17?
Sorry. Oh, 17 does save.
Hey.
You're no longer frightened of it. So at the top of the round, it was meant to be that you feel like this wash of the fog that passes through the entire room. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I am fucked.
We are fucked.
You can teleport. What the fuck are you on about?
Constitution saving throw.
Remember, if it's poison.
Oh my god,
Ken's
double
gonna
one.
end
Oh my god!
Double snake eyes.
Wow.
Twice!
I mean, does that count as a super fail? Like,
That's horrible.
No. Luckily, it's not
I
an
feel like
attack.
part of me feels like it should, based on the fact that we've got 2 sets.
I know. Okay, so
Oh god. I mean, it's half
so
anyway.
so Kensei, Alistrine, and Gaiak, each of you takes 6 poison damage.
Wait, hold on. Don't I? Wait, don't I? Because I rolled 13.
Yes, you do as well. I missed you.
Hard for Ken to be resisted.
Kensei's got resistance.
So that goes down to
Okay.
3 for you.
I'm gonna put that a little green blob to show we've got resistance. Oh, it's only.
Then Alistair, and Aria, you take 3.
Wait, how much is it?
So that'd be 1
It was
for me.
15.
It would be
Did
1.
you say it was 15?
Wait, how'd you put the green blob on?
No, it was 5.
Five.
Click on your token
sorry.
and there's a little orb thing at the bottom.
It was 16. Nah, what am I saying now? I've got confused with numbers. 6 poison damage on the fail.
6.
For those of you I mentioned before.
Yeah.
If you have the resistance, it's 3. And those who succeeded, and that was basically only Aria and Aria and Alistair take 3.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah.
Kensei, so he's resistance.
And that would be the top of the round. You watch the creature now flies over to the other platform, watching him lining up.
Oh no.
You watch him. It leans back and just breathes this very concentrated gas, like that of the fog cloud that you've seen. This really thick effluvial gas, with like flickering the dots of these spores that are within. I need Gaiak, Aria, and Jala to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, if I had evasion.
Oh my
it?
god.
Oh my god!
No.
Gayak's getting fucked today.
Wow. I mean,
He is
Thank
getting
God you got
fucked.
that armor, eh?
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so
if we get 5 more
both
of these,
Jala. Okay, so Jala and what's his face fail.
Kayak.
Gaiak, yeah. Sorry, I already got a little bit confused
Right, there's a lot
there.
going on. There's a lot going on.
Phew,
oh,
this is a
man.
lot. Okay. So. Right, 10. Oh,
Oh, slow doesn't even affect legendary actions.
No, but he'll only be able to
okay,
take
fucking
one
the
action.
math is hard, okay?
He'll only be able to take one action.
Gadget.
He won't be able to do that and move.
Okay, this is nasty.
Slow is never not good.
Oh my god!
No, please say it's not a nap.
Oh god!
Sometimes your reactions after rolling dice just increase the existential dread that I already feel.
Okay, so who failed? It was Jala and Gaiak.
Yep.
Both of you take 54 poison damage.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
No.
And
You are,
I'm in
and
midair.
where are you?
You're in
You are
acid.
hovering over lava, over acid.
Yeah.
For God's sake.
Guy's gonna die. Guy's gonna fucking die.
This is why you do not hover over acid.
This is why we do not hover over acid people.
No.
Someone's gonna have to get him out.
Wait, what can you do as reactions? Only simple stuff.
I don't even have dimension door. Saved.
That's what I mean. I've got it, but I can't do that as a reaction, can I? Unless it's specified.
You-
You'd have to touch him.
okay, so
So you're gonna, if you want to do it, you're gonna have to jump in there and grab him.
Aria, you take half of that because of your you're resistant as well, which means you take a quarter of it. So you take. Yeah, so she takes a
Oh
quarter.
no, good reaction.
Yeah, so she takes so she succeeded and she's resistant, so she takes a
Guys,
quarter.
I think I've got this.
Hang on.
Reaction
Really?
featherfall. I'm gonna do reaction featherfall on Gaiak.
Can you?
Yes.
Can't you have?
Is it the
How can you
reaction
do?
spell?
Reaction. It's a reaction. Featherfall's a reaction spell. It's with
It is,
60
but he
feet.
falls. He still falls.
But he falls slower, right?
Slow my fault. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he'll
true.
fall
So
slower,
you take 14 poison damage.
So he
You
won't-
reduce 54 to 14, Aria.
14, yeah?
Yeah.
How
So
high up
you,
on the bottom
what
of
happens
the-
is you see
Let
it kind
you
of this
finish,
blast
let you
5 foot wide. This jet of poison just sprays out. If anyone's played Monster Hunter, you know exactly what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Because this is the image of Val-Aeria. Thank you,
Yep.
Capcom, who I ripped this off of. So you see this jet blast forward. Gaiak, you kind of just you look to try and move, and that moment of hesitation, boom, pass out and just begin to
Fuck
fall.
me.
Jala breathes it all in. You can see her sputtering, her arms kind of shaking, almost dropping to the ground. Aria, you manage to duck underneath, but just kind of get an inhale, like it blasts through across your head just momentarily, but you manage to dart your head out just in time. That which you breathed in, luckily, thanks to that spell, is burning up most of the poison before it really damages your lungs and your organs. But you can feel that there is damage in there. That you're in pain,
Yeah,
but the damage is not a lot.
Yeah.
I can't wait to tell you how much dice I just rolled for that, and I did not make that stronger than it would be against that it would normally be against the CR that it is.
I'm scared.
Is this literally
Just
the
wanna say
big
that.
poison elder dragon?
I think the big question. to
It
ask
is
right now,
Val-Aeria. The image is Val-Aeria.
if Storm wants to do the thing he said he was
I knew I
doing,
recognised
how far above the acid is
And it's a
Gaiak
minute.
actually?
Isn't a minute a round?
Uh,
So someone could get him.
I'd say
Yeah, but if he's only
I
when
can
I'd
get
say
it.
it's 20 foot.
I would have been, I think, I don't know how high these like big islands are within the acid, because I was definitely at least slightly higher than them because I flew off of that. So so I don't know how high I actually am.
Okay, but if you look at the spell, it does say it slows a falling creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round.
Oh, that is.
So it wouldn't
So
really
that's
do
10
anything.
foot per second.
Fuck. Yeah. I thought this
That wouldn't really do a
but
damn
maybe
thing.
not. No, it needed to be higher.
So what I'll say is that he will hit.
No, put them
He
into
will
different
hit
groups.
the acid
Slower.
the next time it comes to the creature's round. You have
I can
one
get
round
it.
to get
I
him
can get
before he
it.
hits
I
the
can get
acid.
it.
Are
Okay.
you certain?
Yep.
I
Okay.
also don't want you guys to literally risk everything and end up throwing
I
the
need
combat
to
just
that
to...
goal because you could die, and
I can get you.
I really don't want to see you
People
die.
need to
If you
just
take damage,
If
you're
we
not
don't
unconscious.
do anything, Gaiac will die. Like
Yeah.
that's.
Well, either way, it is Alistrain's turn now. Alistrain, what do you want to do?
With the wand that I got,
Oh, please that's good.
it says hold. So does that mean that you freeze in midair, or
What spell does it say it is?
while holding the wand, you can use an action to expend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells: hold monster or hold person.
Okay, sure, okay. What do you want to do?
Would
Do you want to use it?
he freeze in midair? Because if
No,
I could stop
Gaiac
him
was
from
still
falling.
So hold person / hold monster basically means it paralyzes them, essentially. He would still fall. Funnily enough, I just watched an episode of Critical Role where exactly the same thing happened.
Really? Oh, cool.
Yeah, and they would go like, can I use hold person to stop him from falling?
And like that's
Okay.
not how it works. But you could use it
Hold
on
monster on
the
it.
Use it on the dragon, dude.
But
if the range is long enough.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think I have the range for it.
Well, what one would you want to use?
Probably hold monster, to be honest. Yeah. But it doesn't
so-
actually say the.
The range is 90 foot. It has to be a
Right.
creature within 90 foot of you.
Okay, cool. Does that count?
Just within 90 foot.
Just.
Sure.
Even where you are, just within range.
Sure. But
Okay.
I will move closer. I'm going to move just about here.
Okay.
And then I don't actually have it on my character sheet, so
Okay.
It has to make a DC 17 saving throw. I think it's
okay.
what is it?
So
Jay,
roll
you
a
there?
d20. Oh wait, that's only if you expend the one's last charge. It has 7 charges for the following properties. It regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the one's last charge, roll a d20.
Hold monster has 5 charges on it, so you've still got 2 more left after it.
Yeah. So it'll have to make a save DC 17. But it doesn't actually say how to.
It's in your journal now.
Oh, fab. Thank you. Yeah, so how would I actually cast it? Like, what would I roll for that?
So it rolls against the DC of the spell. So you just use your action to cast it.
Okay.
So are you going to cast a spell?
On the dragon, yeah.
Okay, so you bring out the wand. It's kind of like spine. As you kind of begin to like motion with it, I'm going to say I'll say that you could have attuned. So you have to really have attuned to it.
Oh, okay.
But I will say that for the sake of this, you had that time the night before. I'll allow you to have attuned to it. So you now spend 5 charges. So it only has 2 charges remaining for the time being. And you begin to make the motions with it. As you thrust it forward, the spine kind of lights up, kind of like purple. It's almost like it's tapping into your psionic energy, and it kind of glows up with these. The spine just glows purple, and the eyes become purple as well. And there's no like jet of energy from it, but as the creature looks round, it kind of almost meets the gaze of it, and it's going to make the saving throw. What was it?
17.
17.
17.
Please be low, please be low, please be low. don't want to hide the 2.0 here.
17.
So
Sorry, it was what again? Wisdom?
17.
No,
Oh, it
17
didn't.
wisdom.
Constitution.
Wisdom, it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
What monster is wisdom?
5.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
So that means that hold person. No, hold monster. Sorry.
What does it do? Does it get?
Yeah, hold him in
It's-
place.
It's stunned, yeah.
Okay,
Does it
so
get disadvantage on?
choose.
He can't move,
choose-
like, at all.
at the end of its
Get over
turns,
there,
can make another
wail on
wisdom
it.
saving throw. Didn't say. Or be paralysed for the duration. So it's paralysed for up to a minute. So you are now concentrating on that.
Okay.
So at the end of its next turn, it can make a wisdom saving throw.
We need to get over there.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any like disadvantages on anything, does it? While it's paralyzed?
It probably
Yeah, it gets
will.
paralysed.
Oh, please say it gets. I've got an idea if it does.
I mean, it might be one of those things where once it's attacked, it gets to make a saving throw as well, so be careful
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make an attack on it.
Okay, so paralysed, incapacitated. Yep, it is incapacitated, which I'll find in a second. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Attack rolls against it have advantage, and an attack that hits the creature is a critical if it hits if the attacker is within 5 foot of the creature.
Beautiful. I've thought of an idea.
We need to get over there.
I've got no.
I can save my...
Incapacitated, it can't take
can't get
actions
over
or
there,
reactions.
This gonna suck.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, he's gonna do the thing, I think.
No, he's not. It's not.
Okay. He's
He's
not
gonna
good.
save it for when Storm does something.
No, I think I know what you was just looking up.
What's
You
going on?
were looking for legendary
Yeah, I
resistance,
know.
right?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
you're waiting for.
I was like, son of a bitch, he remembered.
I've got a plan.
Doesn't have legendary
Wait, just kill it.
resistances.
I can get Gaiac. Everyone just kill it.
Anything else, Alistair? That was your action.
Yeah.
You've moved a little bit.
Yeah. So I can't do anything else basically because I'm concentrating, right?
So you can still use actions. You can still attack.
Just
If you
can't do
take
a
damage, though,
concentration spell, say,
yeah.
you know.
You can't use
Could I-
stuff that use concentration.
Aria, make me a concentration check.
Oh shit,
You
yeah,
took damage.
damage. It's a concentration, yeah?
Yeah, so you need to roll 2. One is just to see if you get over a 10.
Oh.
10 or higher. Yep. The second one is a 14 or higher.
Ah, this is.
Because this was the poison damage.
Hang on a sec, sorry.
Who's measuring the distance between Gaiac and the dragon? Because you're really scaring me.
I know.
So you need another one.
I'm doing something.
Yeah, and one more. It's going to be a 14 or higher. It's against... Okay, so Hex drops.
Hey.
No, it doesn't
Okay,
work.
I can get Gaiac. Everyone else just wail on the creature.
Well, it is...
You can get him.
It is Alice... It's still Alistair. Are you going to do anything else?
can I produce one of my psionic blades?
You've got one of your blades now.
Okay,
Okay.
that's it.
Jala is gonna go. What's she gonna do? So, fucking thing is out of range. No, that isn't gonna work. That's not gonna do anything. So she is going to. She's gonna use first level spell slot to. No, do you know what? Fuck it. She's going to use a second level spell slot to cast Magic Missile.
Ooh.
So that is 4d4 plus 4. Okay. 5, 6. So shit. So she, looking around, seeing that she can't, she can't help with, melee weapons right now. She brings her mace up and leans. She reaches around Aria, and boom, 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 boom. You just see these blasts of green energy blast out from her mace and slam into the creature. and it takes 10 force damage.
Well done.
And she's then going to step around Aria and protect her, and she says, "Don't worry, I'll keep you safe."
I know she will.
And then, do you know what? She turns around and gives and looks at you, Alistair, like this. And that is going to be the end of her turn. Storm. Why is she a psychopath? Is there a reason you're calling her a psychopath?
Yes,
there, Jack?
because she went ah! when she tried to stab him. Dragon.
Oh yeah, definitely not
good
like
at fall off or
slicing
something like that.
slicing a centipede in half.
Yeah, that was
Decapitate.
perfectly cool and calm.
Right. Is it me?
Hello.
Actually, no,
Sorry,
you're
yes,
right.
it is you.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swish my blade around and scratch down on it with my claws.
in the helicopter.
Doing a helicopter with it, and you basically see the air around in front of me twizzle in like a kind of electric cyclone towards the dragon, and I'm casting slow on it, which it fails automatically because it's a dexterity saving throw.
What, for slow?
Slow's
No, it doesn't.
dexterity.
It has disadvantage on it.
Oh, it
No, it automatically fails.
automatically fails.
Slow is a dex.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not a wisdom?
No, slow's
We
dexterity.
used a wisdom.
Slow's dex. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, shit. No, I'm thinking of the you get
Yeah, I'm
disadvantage
pretty
on-
sure slow. It's like a.
Fuck. And yeah, no, it's disadvantage on dex while slowed. I read it wrong. Shit. Maybe I.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Maybe that won't work then. I've already said
I mean,
I'm doing it, I guess.
wisdom. I mean, it's not very wise. Oh no, maybe it is.
It probably is. It's a dragon.
Natural 19. It's
Yeah,
21.
Fuck, I read that wrong. Okay, I fucked up.
So you try and cast slow on it, and even though it's frozen, you can see like the tendrils of like this poisonous gas wafting from its jaws, and it turns its eyes from Astrine to you, Storm.
Oh fuck, I can't. No.
I mean, it does that.
You can see it straining against this spell, and Astrine, like, it is tough to hold on to it. Like, you are having to force your mind. You're not normally a spellcaster. This is difficult. Anything else, Storm?
Bonus action, Surgeon Tiger.
Okay. I thought you already activated that.
No, please, I activated.
Or was that the other thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Aria.
Okay, there's a lot going on. Crazy stuff. I'm gonna clock where Alistair is, and I'm gonna laugh at what Charlotte said. I'd be like, "That's very sweet of you, sweetheart, but I'm a bit of a wild card." Give her a little cheeky kiss on the cheek, and I'm gonna run and jump off the edge.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
The shameless
Kill yourself,
Basically, okay, so this is what I want to do. So I jump.
Oh god, I'm so thirsty.
Playing both sides of the field, please.
I don't know what you're doing.
Aria, you need a glass of water.
I've got a Cosmo next to me. I jump off the edge. I've clocked where
Okay.
Alistair is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reach for Gaiac. I'm going to scoop my arm around him, like try and spin us both midair,
Take me
point,
to dinner first.
and then dimension door to where I think Alistair is. Oh, as I was running, I was putting the cloak on. I also need to specify that.
Did you take it off?
Okay.
Why would you ever take that
It's
off?
always nearby. It's always nearby.
Why did you ever take that cloak off?
Okay, so run me through it again.
Right,
Just
okay.
step by
So,
step.
cloak on.
Jumping on.
Kick
Yeah.
on the cheek. Run,
Mwah.
jump. As I grab Gaiac, I'm turning her. And I'm going to point and I'm going to dimension door to near where Alistair is.
You get yanked backwards.
Oh,
He lands on the ground.
Like a fucking porky.
thank you so much.
Mate, that cape
Oh,
is
we
a
were all
fucking
too
godsend.
I was already planning my new character.
Wait.
He is unconscious
Yep,
on the
I
ground.
lay him-
Your sniper is
Lay him
down.
down gently. And that is pretty much my turn.
Okay, Gaiac, make a death save.
Oh! Would that be my action and my bonus action, would you say, to do all that?
I mean, it's your bonus action to use the thing, right?
It's an action to use the cape.
Okay. So you ran off, grabbed him, used the cape.
Yep.
You could use a bonus action if you haven't already.
Let me just see what the range of thingy is. Yep. I think I'm within range. Hang on, let me just double check that. I'm going to cast Hex on him again.
Okay.
Again, strength.
He doesn't make anything, does he?
No, it just happens.
Just a thing.
Yeah.
I always forget about that.
Yeah,
Okay, so
one.
he is Hex. Okay.
Again, disadvantage on strength.
Okay, thank you, Gaiak.
Concentration is 4.
No, Gaiak, you rolled. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder you failed there, Gaiak. You rolled a d10.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right, let's do that again.
Fuck's sake.
Oh.
There you go. That's
Good
not
funny,
a
he gets up.
recollection of whether. That's not an indication of whether he succeeded or failed there, it's just that he successfully rolled 80-20.
Yeah. I just
okay.
fooled myself by rolling a d10.
Alistair.
Bonus action. Healing word on Gaiak.
Okay,
If he's at 0, he takes all the healing.
he does. What level?
So, 4th level, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Okay, nice.
So it takes 18 healing automatically.
Okay.
Thank you.
And bonus action, what was the disadvantages it has? Because of the whole...
At the moment, everything.
So it automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls have advantage. And any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 foot.
automatically fails dexterity.
Yeah.
Good flame.
Sacred Flame. Wow, you're burning a cantrip on this boy. Oh wait, it automatically fails. Yeah, I don't know why I rolled that. 11 radiant. Okay.
Yep.
That one does touch.
Was I in range of that? 60. I'll move within range of that before.
Yeah, that's alright. You can move within range.
Boom.
My god, Jay, you keep popping in and out of roll 20. Wait, Jay, can you hear me? Oh god.
Jay?
Oh god.
Sting, please.
I think he's muted.
Hello?
Hey.
I was just making a joke.
What's
Like,
going on?
coming in and out.
Stormzy.
Anything else, Alistair? You've used your action and bonus, right?
My action, bonus action, and movement. So, fuck it. I'll move to like here. Yeah.
Okay. Kenso.
Oh boy. Okay. Here's a difficult question, because I don't know how jumping distance counters into this, but if I go there, that's the only part of this platform that I can make with my full distance. Can I run and jump and make it to there, or would jumping be more movement than I have left?
Okay, so a jump is determined by... Hold on, I've got it on here. So it's a long jump.
Mm.
So a long jump is, if you move 10 or more feet and jump, you can jump a number of feet up to your strength score.
My strength score with the belt, my
Yeah, when
strength
you make
score is 6th.
No, your score, not your modifier. Your actual score.
Oh, my score is 23.
Yeah, so you can jump 23 feet. Fucking hell.
I have the legs
23
of
or
a
21?
giant.
23? Is it 23?
With the belt, yeah.
No. So you can jump. You can fucking Superman leap.
So I
this.
can easily make that, basically.
Easily like that. So at the gap here, if you're looking for the jump, you just need to measure the gap, which is probably from here to here. It's 10 foot. You can fucking make that.
Yeah, gonna do it. Gonna dig deep, channel the energy of this giant belt. Not fully testing it out yet, though. Outside of sword combat, it's like, oh, Garmin, I hope you know how your stuff works.
Some of you kind of just watch Ken say run, and then like a feat of superhuman strength, whoo, leaps up into the air, and like tumble and rolls on the other end, standing back onto his feet. It is pretty fucking cool.
And I'm
Lands there.
gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
Ooh, let's see. Ah, damn it. Yeah, as far as I can get. So that would be right there. No, there.
Okay.
So action to dash, boom. And then I'm gonna... Oh god. No, I'm gonna hold my action surge.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong
its
one.
turn. So it is going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Or wisdom.
One. Come on.
Wisdom, yeah.
Low.
18.
Damn it!
No,
Sorry.
I'd planned my attack.
Ah,
16.
so close.
Okay, so as it kind of is held by the spell, Azreen, you feel it just tear away from you. You're no longer concentrating on the spell. But I mean, you fucking docked it like 2 rounds. Well, you docked it a round, but still pretty impressive. I believe that is at the end of its turn, though. So yeah, that's the end of its turn. So Alistrine, back to you.
Okay. So you say that you can jump your strength score, right?
Your strength score, yeah.
This is very annoying. Oh.
I suppose as a rogue, she could do something acrobatic instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm
But
thinking.
it still doesn't make a difference to the
Propel
range at which you
myself.
can jump.
I'd ask.
Oh, because I'm literally like inches off, but.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can you attack from this distance?
Yeah, because the critical thing's gone away now, so it's not really much point in getting close if you can still attack.
It's going to be a disadvantage, I think.
Oh yeah, that too.
In fact, actually, it might be out of range. I think a dagger is 60 foot is the long range, so you wouldn't be able to hit it anyway.
You know what? That's fine. I'll just move forward one.
Jesus Christ.
No. I mean, you could hold if it comes. It's up to you. Or have you not got any other weapons like a crossbow or anything?
Yeah, I do. Wait, you said I thought it was 60 foot.
Oh yeah, you could try and hit it with disadvantage, yeah, with your daggers.
Well, I mean,
just within range.
I've
Try and
already
get damage on it.
produced
Got
one.
one.
Attack it! I fucking
Yeah, I've
attack
already
it!
got one. Could I
Okay.
then action surge and use my short bow?
Could you what? Sorry,
Action surge and then use my.
you don't have action surge.
Hey, what?
You're a rogue. Do you mean action surge? Or do you mean something else?
Right. Right. Hold on. Because I'm getting confused. Because
It's alright.
how does Kent say do 3 attacks?
He's a fighter.
I'm a-
Fighters have a
He's a
thing called
fighter.
action surge. It's a fighter thing, yeah.
Okay.
So does Gaiac, because Gaiac's a fighter as well.
It's just that somebody told me a couple sessions ago that I get 2 attacks.
If you
you
use
can make
something in
one
your
with the-
offhand. Sorry,
Yeah.
Ewan. Yeah, Ewan.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right.
So,
okay, that's why.
I mean,
got
if you have
confused.
2 psychic daggers, then that could probably work, I assume.
So you can attack with 2 light weapons, one with one hand, one with the
Got
off
it.
hand.
Got it.
With your
Right.
short bow, you can't do that.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna save my psionic dagger and use my short bow. Do you know
Okay.
what? Actually, because I can just let go at any time of my psionic dagger, I'm just gonna get rid of it
Okay.
and
Okay.
use my.
Disappears.
Yeah.
You should grab the short bow. Make your a short bow attack.
Yeah.
That would just hit roll damage. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Anything else, Alistrine?
No.
Okay. Charlotte is stuck in the same position. She looks across at Alistrine, shoot with her short bow, and she looks over at you, kind of meets your gaze and says, "Quaint," and shoots another 4 magic missiles.
Oh, I'm starting to blush.
Girls, don't fight over me.
For 13 force damage. More like these green darts shoot out from her weapon. And that is going to end her turn. Storm.
Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted now. I'm just gonna try this. Fuck it. I'm moving to here.
Okay.
And then, or wait, no, maybe I move up a little bit more. I'm right. This. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna strike my blade, basically, and then smash it against the kind of residual crystals against here.
Okay.
And it sends a shock through the crystals through to. Oh, hold on. It sends a chain across these crystals through to here, right to here, and as it hits it, it starts to kind of begin to dissolve, and I want it to roll me a wisdom saving throw. I'm gonna banish it.
Okay. 21.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh.
So you hear this. There's like a light ringing in all of your ears as the crystals are
not
vibrating.
wisdom. Sorry, it's charisma. It's charisma.
Charisma.
I guess it's no different.
I mean, it's a rotten dragon.
Nope, it's actually the same. It's still 21.
Damn.
And you watch the electricity swirl around, almost trying to create this planar portal. He just smashes away the energy, and you try to control it and keep it, but the spell dissipates. Can't quite get it. I just realised I need to roll for something.
Ooh.
Okay, nope.
Never mind.
Aria, unless Storm, you've got anything else you want to do. Okay,
Are
Aria.
these tall enough? Oh, hang on. Are these tall enough that I could possibly hide behind them?
You could try and hide behind it, yeah, if you want
If I
to.
can get, hang on, wait, 5, 10, 15.
Oh, those ones are destroyed. You can't hide behind them.
Okay. Are these bushes or trees?
That is like piles of moss.
Okay.
It's
so
not
I
really
can't
enough to hide
Okay,
behind.
that's fine.
These ones are though.
5, 10. It's whether I can get over there. No, not really. I mean, I could try and hide behind Alistair.
I mean, you could hide there.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Okay.
Try and
Go
I'm
ahead.
hide
not
behind it.
staying there for long, so.
So bonus action hide.
Okay.
29.
Okay. You believe you are hidden.
And then sneak attack. Does the sneak attack have to be on a weapon attack? I can't remember the rule. Or is it just an
I
attack?
think it does, because when they do arcane trickster, there's something.
It has to be on a weapon attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
crossbow then. Crossbow firing at him.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Nope.
Oh. I'll roll another d20.
I completely mistook your stealth roll for your attack roll.
Imagine if it is just. It would be just so fitting if it was. Aria.
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's all like this.
Okay. Anything else, Aria? Anything else, Aria?
I'm
Let's
just
keep things
gonna
going.
duck behind this crystal and try and stay hidden.
Okay. You duck out. Shoot it. As you duck back, you wait to listen.
Yep. God damn it.
Gaiak, you awaken and see Aria run past. Your last vision was kind of being in this cloud of poison and falling down.
Am I prone?
You are prone, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up
Okay.
and walk 10 foot.
Okay.
And then, what's the range on a longbow?
Within range.
Brilliant.
I think
Is
it's
that
120 foot.
Okay, bro.
120 foot, and I think, and then
Don't worry.
it's like 300 foot is or six. I don't know. I think it's 300 foot, then 600 foot.
Okay, seething. I'm gonna try and sharpshooter it.
Okay, fucking sharpshooter that bad boy.
Fuck.
Oh,
Miss.
I'm gonna try and shoot.
It bites the arrow. You shoot it and bites the arrow and it just crumples.
Well, they got hot and fun.
Oh, let's try again.
Okay.
Yes.
24.
24.
Thank you.
But as it turns, it sees another arrow coming that you've launched. Roll some
Yeah,
damage.
the first one was just a distraction. Can I also make that a grasping arrow?
You can indeed make that a grasping
I'm
arrow.
aware that the poison damage may not be the best, but at least it will
That's okay.
kind of restrain it a little bit. So 18
Okay.
off of the normal.
18 damage.
And then 2d6 poison.
Okay.
I've
As the poison damage hits, it is immune.
I accidentally rolled that
Does
privately
no
to
damage.
you.
That's alright.
Um,
You see it does no
It
damage
doesn't
to
matter, yeah,
poison.
it's immune.
okay. And then its speed is reduced by 10 feet and takes 2d6 if it tries to move.
Okay.
Use it poison or regular damage?
So it takes 2d6 slashing damage, right, when it
If
tries
it
to
tries
move.
to move, yeah.
Brambles,
Okay.
isn't it?
Cool. Anything else, Kayak?
I'm gonna action surge.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it
Adam.
up!
I'm just gonna shoot it
Put
again.
this thing in the ground.
Oh yeah, go on.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yep, it doesn't. You don't have advantage.
It's not 20.
That one will miss.
Screw it, let's go again. Oh my god.
You're having a laugh, mate.
Oh my
Just
god.
soar off into the
What is this
distance.
bollocks?
Anything else, Kayak?
I still have my bonus action, don't I?
You do still have your bonus action.
I think I'm gonna have the second wind.
Okay, you use second wind. Alistair. Actually, before you do, it uses one legendary action to try and find Aria.
Try and find Aria.
Yeah, you can use a.
Oh dear.
It still cannot see you. You
Hey!
fucking 29 stealth.
29.
But Alistair, yep, you. What do you want to do?
We gotta unload. Just put
Everyone
the thing in
within
the
30
ground.
feet of me, how is everyone looking on health?
Not bad.
I'm fine.
It's pretty much everyone
Okay.
at Hopkins, so.
Gaia can. What's her name? Jala?
Jala.
Bitch.
Oh yes, that's her name.
Yeah, I mean, I'm below half, if that helps.
I'm looking better than I was when I was originally plummeting to my death.
Everyone's looking okay.
Fuck it.
Which
we're
one do they?
We're fighting a dragon. I'm gonna use aid, 3rd level. They've all got 10 extra hit points.
Okay,
Everyone.
everyone put down 10 extra hit points.
Oh wow.
Well,
Well,
maximum
not
or
everyone. I
heal
think it's a
10?
maximum,
Yeah,
right?
you add that to your maximum, but you also heal 10 extra hit points.
Okay, so we
Including-
healed 10 as well. Okay, cool.
Including
So make
me,
sure
or am I
to-
too far away?
You're,
Yeah, you're too
you
far.
are-
Okay, cool.
Is it everyone or is it a certain number of people, Alistair?
It's 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Everyone within range can
Oh,
do it.
I've forgotten how you
65.
do it now. Oh, it's
Okay.
you go into settings, don't you?
Anything else, Alistair?
Bonus action. I'm going to. Fuck it. Burn my last 3rd level spell slots to get 3 sorcery points back.
Okay, cool.
No.
Kensei.
Okay, I've been measuring this out for a while.
Yeah, I bet you have.
I've got just enough movement to make it right to him.
You can leap over and get right to him.
Using this strength from this fucking matrix jump, I'll just
Yeah, you guys have just been getting ready and firing from a distance, and suddenly you just see Kensei jump,
leapfrogging.
disappear for a second, and then leapfrog onto the back one. The dragon just has no idea, like, what the fuck is going on. It just sees you running. Like, this is crazy.
land right in front of him and go like, hi.
Showdown.
And I'll draw. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go all in.
Okay,
Fighting spirit to give myself advantage on every attack this turn.
fucking go ahead. Roll some damage on this bad boy.
Fight in the key of rage.
Saikyo no
Up.
Saiyoku o Kami.
On this night.
Okay, roll your attack.
Push.
Oh yes.
That'll hit. That'll fucking hit.
Let's do some damage. Aye.
Okay.
Second attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Oh.
Okay. Oh.
And your bonus action attack as well.
Oh,
Oh no,
I
you've
was-
already used your bonus action.
So no,
for
yeah,
fighting
I
spirit.
was just checking to see if he was still alive. I was hoping.
Oh, he is still up.
Yeah.
You carve and through twice. Yep.
Yep.
He's still up.
Action surge.
Okay, I thought so.
Dude
Your
needs,
attacks?
this dude needs to die.
Oh
Natural
yes.
20.
About time.
That's what we need.
Finally!
Okay.
Oh god.
So you're doing this two-handed, right?
Yep.
So that's what, a D10?
There's a
That's
D4.
already
D10.
10.
So that's 10 plus a roll. D10 plus your roll.
So 7.
No, that's
Oh.
that's the other thing. 25. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, still up.
Oh.
One more hit.
It's not looking good. this like it has been distracted so far, and then you just come in, and you are just slicing through it, carving pieces off. You even chop off part of its arm.
21.
Roll damage.
Well,
Yes, can say.
I don't know, that cheeky smile.
Okay. Cool.
Is this doing full damage then?
Still up. It's still up.
Oh, I'm so.
Anything else? Anything else? I think you've used basically everything on your turn.
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping it'd be dead by now because his turn's next, and he's gonna be very angry about
Yep.
that.
His turn. Well, before his turn, as your turn ends, he uses a legendary action to make a claw attack on you,
Yep.
which is
Yeah, that makes sense.
okay. That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, that is
Makes sense.
only 8 slashing damage.
Okay, cool.
So as you kind of carve through one of his arms, he backs it up, and you feel it tear through your armor. It is very, very painful. But you take 2 acid damage off as the claw passes through, burns. But it is his turn.
As he hits me, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, did I upset you?
Okay. You get an opportunity attack as he leaps up off the ground. Make an attack roll.
Two-handed, no advantage this time, I don't think.
Yep.
Oof, no, that
Okay,
won't
that will miss. So as you swipe at the ground, at this point he looks fucking awful. But he moves up and begins to fly over here to the perfect line of people
No.
that have made themselves.
Oh wow, jeez.
Jeez, this could be bad.
And you watch it inhale again.
Oh, we're dead.
Some of you might be insta-dead.
Oh,
Charlie's probably...
Some of you might be insta-dead, I'm afraid.
Uncanny dodge. Uncanny dodge.
No evasion, darling. You're level 7 now.
16.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're golden.
Not me,
Well-
not the wizard, not the squishy wizard.
I
Only if
need...
she succeeds, she's golden.
I need Aria, Alistrine, Storm, and Jala
Oh,
to
I get half,
make
yeah, 'cause I'm resistant.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you can't use it on wisdom, unfortunately.
No. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh.
I need you to make a
Yeah,
dexterity
now
saving
you can
throw.
use it, Maya.
Sorry.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes!
Ooh,
Yes,
not
I
good for
will.
me.
Let's imagine Sting like cartwheeling out of the way whenever he does
Yeah.
dexterity saves.
Evasion, please.
He's not dexterous, but he uses magic to be dexterous.
I like to imagine like blue veins going through his body to increase his muscles.
Lightning. He's Sonic. He's like
Yeah.
Sonic if he was a cat.
I was thinking more Pikachu. but
Okay, so
Too many
wow,
copyrights.
you
Sorry.
lucky motherfuckers.
Yes.
So, okay, I need to roll what Jala gets. She's probably gonna fuck this up. No, my dice! Come on, we're so close. Okay, she's not gonna roll particularly well, I don't think. Saving throw. Oh no. She also succeeds. Okay, so all of you succeed.
Nice.
Really?
Yep, all of you succeed. Actually, hold on.
Got an
No,
11.
no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing.
We're all a bit. high.
Everyone but Aria succeeds.
Yep.
So Aria,
Yes,
you would
okay.
take 49
Oh, wow.
poison damage.
But instead...
So all of you do take half damage, which is...
Did Alistrine succeed?
Yeah. So that means I take
Yeah.
no damage, right? Because it's
No,
the
no. Oh, yeah.
evasion.
Wait.
Evasion means you take no damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Evasion means you take half damage.
If
No,
she fails, she takes half. If she succeeds, she takes none.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, evasion. Yeah. I'm thinking of
Yeah,
uncanny
uncanny
dodge.
dodge, yeah.
Okay, so evasion means that she would take half damage. So you see it coming and woof, you just like bend backwards, and Jala kind of turns around to see like what the fuck you're doing. As you do, you kind of bend down. You give the finger to her upside down. She, which distracts her, looks up, and she nearly drops. She drops to like her eyes are bloodshot, with blood dripping from her nose. She grips the mace and just stares at you like she does not look happy with you, Alistair. Everyone else takes 24
happy with that.
poison damage.
Still up just.
And
I've got to go, guys. I think
that's alright. That is the end of its turn.
I've got an action ready for my turn anyway.
If Storm ends up killing it, can we claim his section of the loot?
Well, let's keep going. Let's keep the game going, please, so we can just try and push through.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, everyone else will have to leave. Alistair.
Okay, I'm gonna move here, produce my psionic blade, and I'm gonna fucking chuck 'em.
Okay, make an attack.
Okay. Oh no. Do it.
Okay, roll your damage.
Okay. Oh wait, no, not that. Never mind. I forgot. It's a D6 and a D4. That's
Okay, cool.
my Dex modifier.
Okay, I've got a question. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, boy! Oh, victory dance real quick.
So the dragon lands, breathes out this gas. You bend backwards, give Jala the finger. She gets hit by this stuff. Kind of just like tumble over, roll onto your side as the breath is still blasting. Run up to the edge, produce your blades, and what do you want to do?
Right. Can I turn and look at Charla and just say over my shoulder, "Good luck outdoing me, darling," and then throw them as the like electric purple energy flies out from my hands and just smashes straight into.
Nice.
You do so. You kind of turn, fling it backwards as the dragon comes out from its breath. Turns to look at you. There is this just surge of psychic energy as it kind of sends shockwaves through the dragon. Like there's just bursts as the effluvial energy kind of like sprays out from the creature. The dragon just trying to grab onto the edge, grasping onto life. Its top half slumped into the acid below, though it doesn't seem to be, the acid doesn't seem to eat away at it. It seems to be immune from the acid as well. But like half its body is on this ledge, half of it dipped into the acid. And there is just this moment of silence as you kind of stand in this the layer of this draconic spore-like creature. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Fucking fun, titty-tastic.
Dragon fight. I can't believe we've had a dragon fight.
Well done. Virtual pat on the back, everyone.
That was our first dragon fight.
A massive well done to Kensei for getting
carry
the
it.
point where
That
7 damage
fucking-
would have killed it.
Christ, I was like, God, just kill it.
But wouldn't it?
If you'd hit once more, you would have killed it. It had 2 hit points at the end.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm gonna end the session there. Thank you very much. I got shit to do. So we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
It's a very abrupt ending,
See you
but
next week.
bye.